Good evening and welcome. So it's time for Captain Industry. There are just too many games right now. It really bothers me that I am definitely not done with Foundry, and now we have to just throw Foundry on the wayside to jump into Captain Industry. Like, come on, we've been walking through the desert since January, I guess, since February at least, and we even missed completely playing Blueprints. So I have that on to-do list for summer. So yeah, that's yeah, it's Feast or Famine. I think that's correct. It really is. So split screen, stream left hand, right hand, Captain. Yes, that's gonna be awesome. Shrouded had an update yesterday too. Everything is updating, and there's also the Doom Dark Ages, which, I mean, it's not interesting, but it's kind of interesting. It would be something that I'd play if I didn't have anything to do, but I don't know. That's just, I'm looking forward to. I've been looking forward to Captain Industry, but I have not sort of been able to sort of really look forward to it. I've had access to it for a couple of days, and I just haven't had time to look at it because I've been so busy making the sponsored video for today. For some reason, that's performed atrociously. I feel that the music is a little bit loud here in the game menu. There you go. We'll get it all the way down to 15 maybe, like that. Yeah, that's probably better. By far my favorite streamer. Thank you. I mean, I hope that since you are here that you do like the stuff that's around here, or not just sort of necessity. Ooh. Ooh, I noticed something in the game menu. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, that's... I gotta show you that. Ah! Spacing! Look at the spacing! Even less. Ah! No! Literally unplayable! No! That was horrible. Hello, good to see you. It's been a while. Well, I mean, I've been around, so if it has been a while, then that's on you. I've been streaming regularly, but maybe just something else. Rage quit after 2 seconds. Yes, new rage quit. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so what is the plan for Captain of Industry coverage? I have no fucking clue. There we go. And you can fix it, maybe. Oh, it's because they group the menu buttons together. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing about it that makes sense. It's an oopsie. Anyway, what is my plan for Captain of Industry Update 3 coverage? Like, from a gaming perspective, I want to build a big base with lots of trains and asteroids and catching asteroids and super giant bases. I just don't think that's feasible. And I the reason why, hello, retired Navy vet, good to see you. I noticed you on the popping back in on yeah, with the icon. So thank you for your continued pledge, or renewed pledge on Patreon. Yeah, so what are we gonna do? The thing is, this game is really long, and it is even longer now with 40 new products, larger scales, asteroid taming, space, all that crap. Oh my god, does this hype train start now? Crazy. Right. Oh, can we just leave this be and then maybe try in an hour? I hate these trains, it's so annoying. Oh, the trains are awful. I mean, I hope trains are good in this game, but man. Yeah, so also, like, how do we incorporate trains into Captain Industry? I don't know. So I'm honestly quite worried about it. I love Captain Industry, and I think it's really fun and chill to play. And I'd also like to look at some of the other changes, and some of the silly things seem to have been sort of fixed, like the sour water loop. Don't see any events. Well, it triggered a hype train, but I mean, fuck it. It doesn't work anyway. So We'll just ignore it and then maybe trigger another one in an hour or something. Just on the map. The new train will make trains work. Yeah, we're gonna play on the new map because it's the new map. It's the biggest map and it's train focused. So this is obviously one we're playing on. I'm also not gonna play it on Admiral because Admiral just means that there's 80% maintenance and 20% progress, and I don't think that's ideal way of playing for us to sort of cover as much ground. Yeah, my favorite stripper is sour water. Absolutely, that's our favorite stripper. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to speed run it, but I also just think that how long do we have to play it? Because on 2nd of June, we also have Shapes 2 coming out. And on top of that is the other issue is what kind of content makes sense for me to make for Captain Industry on YouTube? I don't know, because I'm not going to make yet another 19 episode Let's Play, which will then be even longer. It just doesn't make sense. So I don't know what kind of stuff I want to make for Captain Industry. Yeah. So it's completely up in the air, and I'd love some guidance, some kind of ideas about what you think would make sense. Obviously, something like guides on how to use trains would be something, but it's not really a guide game, is it? I don't know. I feel that this is a game that most people interested in Captain of Industry are interested in it. And wow, whew, profound. Now, what I mean is it is not an accessible game, so I think that a lot of people want to play it but don't play it. It's kind of like League of Legends. Like, the amount of effort to get into League of Legends, or probably Dota, is monumental. The first 10,000 hours is just going to be completely wasted. So maybe just watch someone else play it, because then you don't have to sort of learn all the mechanics. You can sort of follow, the principles and the ideas, and you can catch mistakes. But I don't want to play it myself. And I think that's kind of how Captain Industry unfortunately works, is that it's so daunting to get into that a lot of people will sort of have a peripheral interest in it and love it as a concept, but not really enjoy playing it, because it is so punishing. And that leaves sort of, okay, so a guide is less valuable because you're not going to play the game anyway. It's more like, can I just sit back and watch a Let's Play? Sure. So I don't know. Looks even more daunting now. Yeah, exactly. Maybe something era-based like Timberborn, then exclusive videos for new mechanics and trains. I know, but Timberborn is a 30-hour game, and I can easily just throw 25 hours, 30 hours into that. Captain Industry is a 200-hour game. So it's a little bit more cumbersome to do that. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. But yes, the idea is like make something sort of bigger, but then it'll also be the more overview, and then it'll be less about sort of the decisions, but more. Even now, it takes like a full solid 25 minutes to set up a steel and explain how it works and set up the whole thing and see that it comes online. And that's an episode done. However, if I sort of have to now also take steel and maintenance and glass and all that stuff in the same episode, then it'll be like, and now we build steel, bling, and now we build glass, bling, and now we build this, bling, and now we have maintenance, bling, and it's like, well, what is this then? What is it? Like, so, I want to like Captain Industry, I keep trying, but I think at the end of the day, there is too much nuance for it to be casually played. You either need to be super into it or watch someone who does know how to play it for you. Thank you. Exactly. That is exactly the point. You are summarizing the reason why this is not a popular game. Unfortunately, because it's an absolutely amazing game. It's just not accessible. So, I always drop out of Captain Industry around the computer stuff. Yes, exactly. Would eliminating maintenance altogether change the flow? Yes and no. The thing is, you still have to, like, I did an overview video where it was basically like, Captain Industry is awesome. That was the title, and compared it to Dyson's program, to Factorio, to Satisfactory. It has twice as many products as any of the other games. and it's mind-numbing. So that in and of itself, and now they added 40 more products. It means that there are, at the time, 96 products you have to set up, and now it's even more, and you still have to set up every single one. Like, oh, I need salt for my chips, you gotta set up a salt production, and even like the smallest minute things. And that just means that it is going to be a long game, and it is going to be a game where you have to sort of figure out that, oh, suddenly my, I don't know, water supply, and then my salt, and then I don't have any chips, and then there's also this production, and then the whole thing sort of cascades and falls apart. Sure, without maintenance, you would sort of be, oh well, the base is stuck, we can just restart it once I fix the part. But it's still sort of, everything is interconnected. And with Factorio, if you run out of iron, then you just hook up a new iron mine, and then things work again. There we go. And that's kind of how most games works. But in Captain Industry, if anything fails, everything fails. So it's like a giant card house. And now with space programs and office spaces, it's just going to be a little bit more daunting. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna be your guide in this, and then we'll see what comes of it. Thank you, Moon, for the tier 3 for 34 months. First time channel, welcome. I tried this game, and my first playthrough, I was into it, but now since everything is so complicated, I have a hard time finding motivation to fix the never-ending problems while playing. Overall, it's an amazing game. Yes, completely agree. It's very adept. The inherently unstable breaks it for me. I don't like that it's a factory game that I can't just leave running for an hour while I do something else and make sure everything still lives. Yes, I agree. It is it's an acquired taste. It is a Marmite of factory games. It's Marmite, right? That disgusting thing that some Brits love. Or is it Brits? Or is it, I don't know. It's a grand show. Thank you for the 33 months. Finally gave me one to watch. Long time haven't seen you. Well, welcome back. Well, if you haven't been here for a while, then thank you for maintaining your month for 17 months in a streak, even though you haven't been around much. You can set up the game so when you're out of diesel or maintenance, everything runs slower but doesn't stop altogether. I know. A Vegemite. Oh yeah. So yeah. It's kind of a, you either love it or hate it. It's yeah. I find the colonist sim side and the maintenance to be the major concern for me for the same reason the fan mentioned. Yes. I get it. Let's dive into it, and let's see. I'll be our guide on this, and I'll see us safely through it. I hope. That's the plan. And of course, also as always, it also depends on whether this is a popular game, how long we're gonna play it. And there was a new game, right? Dragon Tail Island. Okay, so this one, biggest map. We'll take the easy one. Insane. I don't have a need to play it on a harder difficulty. I think that for me, it is more about. So, okay, let me try to sort of articulate it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm just a pussy. Okay, so, sorry, it's on the map. Boop. If I play it on the hardest map, hardest part, then I am probably going to make it still. I am quite competent at this game, and I'm pretty sure I can make it. However, a lot of it is going to be sitting there, saving resources, building slowly, trying to landfill, get that, for example, from here, get that over safely here, and then break out, and all those things, right? And then that means it's going to take a lot of our focus, a lot of our time to do that, while I could instead just unlock titanium and aluminum, and I'd much rather do that. So I'm going to take an easy start and just hopefully cruise a little bit through the game and uncover things, build good stuff, and then see what comes, right? Hello, Chris. Admiral draws the game out too long for streaming's sake. Yes. Admiral and also challenge maps. I remember you playing that Thou Shall Not Pass, and it was just like, I love the challenge of it, but it's just not the greatest content. Does that mean you'll focus on design and creative play instead? It means that I want to focus on completing the game. Meaning that the game is so big that we want to be sure that we can actually get through it in a meaningful time. And if I add more difficulties to myself, then it's less likely that I'm actually going to go through it. Crater? That's also a beautiful map. Anyway, we'll take this one. Yeah, so we played here, increase resource consumption by settlement. So we did complete it on Admiral, and once you get going, it's actually not that bad. But it does sort of, let's say 50% of your resources goes to upkeep for Captain Industry, 75% of your resources go to upkeep for Admiral. That means that you only have 25% of your resources to expand, and that's just not very much. And then let's say 25 here or something. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Ore sorting. Mined mixed materials in trucks must be processed at a dedicated sorting facility. Yeah. Realism machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Isn't that what we do usually? Casual. Do not require electricity. World mines produce less resources when unit is low rather than stop. No. Infinite world mines. Oh, I love that. Full deconstruction refund. Extra starting resource. People die from starvation? Yeah, they do. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't, and you can't use utility as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Yeah, that makes sense. Machines and maintenance stop working. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. Quick repair. I don't know. I don't like this one. I think we'll do this. Are we doing Captain with Realism plus plus and ore sorting plus plus? Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working. That kind of makes sense. Storage units? That makes no sense. Quick repair is not available. I don't know. I don't think this one is particularly enticing. Is Foundry worth the price now? It's half price now, and you can play it for free over from tomorrow and until the 19th. So if you don't know, then you can play it tomorrow, and you can play it all the weekend for free. And then by Sunday, you can either say, "Oh, I played enough," or you can say, "I love it. I want it. I must have it." Yeah, I think this is how we want to do it. We have that. And game sheet, what's this one? Maybe someone, moderator, can put that into the command so that we have it. Launch game! I think it's... Think of an automated warehouse without power, it's a little bit of a problem. But is it automated? Yeah. Thank you, Epic. Awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, we also have a giveaway, 2 keys given away at after the 10 o'clock break. Did you just override an old save? I don't know. Did it say anything about overriding old save? Then, welcome, Captain. You found the island, blah, 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 grow food, stuff like that. Yes, all good. Yeah, there is a path here, thing here, but there's not that many saves. That's fine. Let's try to see if we can remember how things work. Okay, so it's middle mouse to camera thing. Okay, so now we have... Ooh, fancy. Okay, it looks better. Because that was one of the weak points, was it was very much designed and built by engineers. Okay. I think that when you click it, you should also be able to click it and then it goes away. Right? Anyway. Pet peeves. Okay, we have some objective. Let's see if I can remember how this game plays. Whew. Build a coal maker and connect the smokestack.
Our illustrious champion.
Diesel generator.
returns.
Smokestack.
Welcome home.
There, that's that one. Terraforming, forestry. Why is there no coal maker? Where the hell is the coal maker? There's no coal maker. You missed it. Blast furnace, metal caster, smokestack. Farm. Diesel generator. Smokestack. Lab. Under forestry. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We just want to get rid of all of the forest. So let's just put it down here. Coal maker and then a smokestack. That's a waste thingy. And we need to pause. Part 2. Is it building stuff? This one is just available and assign trucks to trees. Yes, so we do forestry, tree clearing. This one. And that one triggers you, and you need to have a vehicle assigned. One vehicle, maybe 2 vehicles right now. Good. And that will just go into the coal maker. Produce 8 coal, build a blast furnace, connect it to a metal caster and a smokestack. Where is our ironium? Wasn't there a what's the key for L for layers? There we go. So that's the ironium over here. I'm just not finding anything here. Blast furnace. Funny thing is, we place this and then it'll be determining everything that happens from now on. And let me just check. This is producing 24 and metal caster is 12. Okay, so it's nothing new about this. 4? I think 5 is a better number. Yeah. And then from this, no. X for moving. Yes. X. No? X, not C. There. In, smokestack, in. Right? And we got that, we got this, we got this. Produce iron. Yeah, we produce iron from the scrap. Yes. Okay. And build a farm. We really don't have any farmland, do we? Nope. Wow. It's horrible. Well, this farm is not going to be long for this world here. Oh my god, I have nowhere to place it. Okay, we'll put a junk farm out here. Soil moisture, and can we build anything? We got potatoes. Good. Does every major factory game end up devolving into robotics, space exploration? Not SE mod game. Have we found the end game of the genre already? Hello, Captain Surf. Welcome. Well, yes, I unfortunately think that's the case. When you make a factory game and then you want to expand it, then it kind of feels like the only thing is going to space. And maybe it's the zeitgeist, maybe it's something else. I don't know. It's not surprising for Factorio, for example, that it went into space. And I know I think the final judgment is out when Satisfactory announces the DLC called Satisfactory in Space. And I go like, whoa, what a surprise. Collect the reward. Why did not say that the reward... Wait, I just said collect the reward, but it didn't say what the reward was. Ah, that's odd. Maybe there is no reward. Beavers in space, yes. Yeah, DSP starts in space. Yeah, but still you're sort of stuck on the planet and then go to space. But it is a space game, inherently. Waiting for water, okay. Potatoes. Maybe someone will decide to dig into the bank. Or, oh, I seriously doubt that. I think that Captain Industry could do it. Foundry could do it. It's already doing it. Factorio could do it. But Satisfactory could not do it. Not with a handcrafted world. It would just... Because the world is not terraformable in Satisfactory. So, it would be weird, I think. Anyway, so let's just walk our way through this. This one is coming. I don't get why we didn't get any rewards. Start power production with diesel generator. Oh yeah, this has to be close to this. Keep empty. There. And that just takes diesel in. And then a research lab. We'll have the dock here, so we'll keep this around this area. Waste collection. With waste collection attached, that's food, that's not waste. And trash, housing, waste collection. I think I want it out here. And then I think I want the food market next to the trash. Okay, so we got something. This is progressing. And then we harvest 19 and we want 20. Lovely. Space beavers. Yes. Tier 1 space beavers. We'd love that. Satisfactory has a video where they cover things they feel comfortable they will never add, and terraforming was on the list. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, what happened? Okay, so right here I say the rewards to collect, but it's just as soon as I collect it, it just goes into my inventory and then it goes into this part here, right? I guess. Where did the potatoes go? Did they just go maybe... This one has not been set to potatoes yet. And this one should. Ah, the food part, nothing is assigned. No, panic. I just don't want this one here. I'm just trying to figure out if I can... There's a delete. Food market has no product selected. I'm just trying to understand what I'm doing here. Delete that. No? That's a transport. That's not a... how do I delete things? There's a... This one. This demolish tool. There we go. That one. Good. How is this game going so far? Ups and downs, why? I mean, we played it for 5 minutes. I know this game. It's a long game. I think right now the best word is daunting, is a little bit what I can say. Just getting things started is just so difficult with sort of, what are we doing again? What is this stuff? So having this guide is incredibly useful. We have here, start a new research. They want us to research construction, which makes sense. I don't want maintenance, but we'll take that one. Add to queue. Yeah. Waste and storage, and I don't know. Could I have done 2 of those? Maybe. Really need another farm, but I have no space for it before I clear out all the trees. That means I should probably research. What is research key? That's always something weird. G for research. Give me some research. And transport dock, is that also... Yes, the unit storage. Perfect. That's the one I want. Right. And there's a little progress bar here. Training dock, dump waste. Designated dumping zone for waste. Oh, right, that's the next thingy. Terraforming? Why is the... Oh, there we go. Flatten. Where do we want to flatten things? There. Just dump it over there. I'll dump something, and then we'll build trading dock, and we got research construction. Okay. And then we also have to set up the new concrete production. Let's see. Hey, we got concrete. Woo! No more bricks, by the way. That's lovely. And let's see. Could I... Could this be a path? Yeah, well, it can't be anywhere else. So this is the only place that we have room for a little bit of a path. Build assembler 1. That's over here. There's no way that I can build it correctly to start with. There's water here. There's oil there. That's crazy. Research trading dock. Don't need chicken farms so soon. Even a slight decrease in food consumption. Can't tell you the number off the top of my head. What? Don't need a second farm. What happened? Something happened. Oh, it doesn't have a recipe. Who cares? I mean, it cares, but construction parts. Woo! It's not working though because. Well, and okay, so those are all things we have. Yes. And then once we have this research trading docks, that means we also have trading dock. We'll put that here. We'll put that here. Oh, come on. That's an awful place for a trading dock. Damn. And then I also need probably something else of this, like this. I don't know if I need any of these. No, we don't need it. Not just yet. Build a maintenance depot and for mechanical. Okay, so this one is for mechanical. I know there was one for mechanical parts. There you go. And then we have to get a maintenance. This is there. And now it starts. Unit stores, that's the one we want. Over here. Wood. And ironium plates. Anything else we want right now? Not really. Potatoes go in here. And then the storage. No? Where's my maintenance thingy? No maintenance. Oh, it's because we need... What do we got here? Lots of stuff. Nice. Sub-tab on first... Oh, no. And there's still no way to go with shortcuts between these? No. Oh, that's horrible. That's a search bar. Oh, yeah, that's true. We have to get used to the search bar. Okay, there you go. Ass. Oh, I don't want speed. I want speed 2. Maintenance and mechanical deep. Build another assembler. This one, why is it not working? It's, oh, there we go. It's construction that was, it was both construction paused and production paused. All right. Start new research. Okay, that's also good. Mining tools. Let's get the tools and then get that one. Sure. And a bacon as well. Purchase concrete slabs for iron at the village. Okay. Was it always there? Is that new? I thought it was like only the wood we could get. Iron for concrete seems like a lot. So that's that one. Love these rewards. They are so impactful to get the ball rolling in the beginning. Okay. We don't have anywhere to store things. Nope, no bulk storage. They took out bricks already, yes, which is very nice. Research vehicle mining, we're working on this, maybe? Yeah. If there's a captain around, please, when you open a thing, when you click the same thing, it should close the menu. Because you might be like, oh yeah, open, okay, and I have seen what I need, and then click it again. Like, oh, what is it again? Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, it's fine. And then you can't close it by just clicking, looking, clicking again. Yeah, but you can always press escape. Yeah, but you could also just click that one again when it's open, then close it. That would be nice. That was the first assumption I had. Like, especially for sort of, oh, okay, what's this? Completed research? I don't care about completed. This one, I go like, now I can't get out. Oh, this is free. Okay, so this is just kind of working. Build the bacon. Enable iron recipe from the iron ore. Okay, so it's just enable it. We can always enable it, can we? No, we can't, because we don't have that recipe. Why do we not have that recipe? There's no other recipes. I guess, oh, vehicles mining. I need to research vehicles mining first. I guess that we can get a mining vehicle and then we can probably change it. Yeah, okay. Because we have no way of getting the iron out anyway, so. Yeah. So research mining, that's the one. Food is fooding. 91 out of 160, okay. You're coming back for more fuel. Yeah, fine. So now what? Now we're just doing research. Should I build another one of these? So it goes faster? Sure. We'll do that. And does this have enough food? Sure. And food doesn't spoil in this game, right? Vehicles mining. Ding! We got completed. So now build a vehicle depot. Construct one. Construct something. Okay, cool. Vehicle depot. That should also be down here of uselessness. I have no idea where I'm going to build my farms. Like, I have no space for this. Maybe that's not a unit. Damn, that was quick. Working. Please don't give me ideas, yes. Hello, Hellstorm. Good evening. Terraforming. Mining destination. That one. There are some mining destinations outside of... Yeah, okay, of course. Because I don't have the mining thingy yet. Blue storage. We'll finally get that one. Hey, we got the beacon. Mind control tower.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
That's weird. Why
is
is...
greatly appreciated.
What? Why is it so weird? Oh, no, it's even weirder now. Okay, that's odd. I don't know what this is. How do I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Interesting. I think this is better. Yeah. That's interesting. One of these, two of these, yes. And this is what we do. And then I need an ore sorting facility. Oh. I am... There you go. Now we got the other one. I feel that this game is... okay, let me just pause because that's what I have to do. So... I feel really stressed. And I don't think I should, but I do. And I think that I think it's PTSD. I think I'm actually just suffering from a little bit of Captain of Industry induced PTSD, where I'm like, I am so worried that anything can go wrong at any time. So I'm always sort of, I'm hyper aware. I'm just, yeah. And I kind of have to feel like I'm both trying to play fast so I don't miss anything, and I'm also trying to get everything covered and think about all the stuff that we do. Lower difficulty. No, this is lower difficulty. This is easy. Paranoid no. Thank you for the Prime 42 months. This is, I mean, I can also play it on. I can also play it on Admiral, and it'll still be the same. It doesn't. It's the actual gameplay difficulty is not like things are not going to go wrong now. It's not like we are going to be crashing and burning because we don't have something. But I just, it is a PTSD. It is this like I've been this. It's not hard. It's difficult. It's nothing to do with that. It's just that I feel that at all times, have I forgotten something? Have I forgotten something? Have I forgotten something? Have I crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's? And it's stressing me out. And because I just come from Foundry where I left the game and I just went, someone called and we talked for 45 minutes and came back and go like, ooh, I got a little bit of money. Nice. I have that with Factorio. I don't have it with Factorio. I feel so comfortable with it. Yeah, maintenance PTSD is real. It is maintenance PTSD and diesel PTSD and all the other things that are like it's the fact that it's a cart house you keep building bigger. Plus, things can't really be moved easily, which means that everything I place, I hate where it's placed, but I can't do anything about it. I have to accept that everything I place is going to be placed incorrectly, and I'm gonna have to move it. And moving things in this game is cumbersome and hard. And I'm just a little slip can lead to dire consequences. Not really, not as bad as we can make it out to be, but it's still something that like, oh, did they get cholera? Oh, do I have too many people? Can I support it? Do I have enough food for them? When do I need to make another farm? Have I doing that? Oh shit, the ore plant. What am I gonna do with all the excess ore? What about this? The storage is gonna run full of sand and stone. I need some place to dump the sand. Then I need some. Like this is my mind racing like that all the time, because everything can stall everything else. Add product to sort. What? There. So I come in A, B, and C. Then they add maintenance to belts and pipes in the release. Yes. That is one of the problems with this game. It's meant to be a game. If it stresses you out, then it's not a good thing. I mean, the games can also be challenging, and it's totally fine that they're challenging. It actually adds some warnings here by itself. And I can't point them there. They just have to hope that they figure that out. But so that means if they pick up only dirt, it's not going to go in here. Reject single cargo load. Trucks carrying only one type of product will be rejected. Yes. I think. Because if they only have dirt, then they should just go dirt it over here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I also check when it's just iron. That's good because the iron should just go in here. Mine iron ore. We haven't mined a single iron ore, but if I set your priority to not bauxite, it's probably not gonna work, but iron ore at least. There. Next, they'll use game like this and interface for doing real robotic construction. Yeah. And Stormon Mormon, thank you for the 15 months. And Epic. Hype stress relief. The hype train is on cooldown.
Welcome home.
Because it triggered in the beginning, so no hype trains. Oh, we got the population growth. I don't know how. Oh, because I built the third one here. Yes, okay. So here's our population. Can't cope with that. Basic diesel. Research basic diesel. Oh, science has stopped. That was... Okay, we'll buy that one. Captain's office. Basic concrete. Ship dock repair. We'll just do that so we get something going. I don't think it's on cooldown on the overlay. What? Yeah, the overlay, but I think it's... Okay, so Twitch triggered a hype train. But because Twitch triggered it, the hype train tracker doesn't know. So it wasn't triggered. There were not enough events. But I still think that it's on cooldown because Twitch sent a hype train, and then even if it didn't succeed, it's going to be there. But the hype train tracker never got any notification that it has started. So I don't think that it will trigger another hype train because it's already on cooldown. But the UI fucking the API sucks, so it doesn't tell the API that it actually triggered a train, even though there wasn't really reason to it. But anyway, you can try, but I don't think so. So process iron ore. The tutorial is really good. I'll try to triggered at the beginning with no events were coming. You don't know? That's just how Twitch works now. Twitch has decided that they want to throw random hype trains that are not really merited. Door construction parts and unit. Basic diesel is being researched. Processing iron ore. You should be getting iron ore. Yes. And maybe if we switch the recipe here so that it'll just go up there. Output is full. It is. Oh, right. It's going in here. Okay, so things seem to be working quite nicely. And there's a pretty big storage inside here. You are what? Okay, you're stored with iron. That's good. This. And research is progressing. Symmetry and beauty, thank you, but no. Okay. Dumping designation. So I'm just marking this one as our path. It's the best case we have for pathing. Okay, so diesel. Is it already time for diesel? Stockpile products, lots of goodies. Power-wise, it's fine. This is a nice power graph. I mean, I love the new UI. It's still like gray boxes, but except there are some weird things. Like, why are these sort of... What is with this? That one should be shifted over so that it goes in a Y out here. In my humble non-UI designer way. Right, there's something wrong about this here. I would also say that... Like, why not extend this one so it's the same length as the other one? Like, this is an arbitrary length this one has anyway. So why not extend it so that these two are equal size and then sort of even it out? Yeah, I don't know. Inconsequential. What does it say? It said iron had nothing. What? Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Oh, right. It's because I got a new one. Where? Yeah, okay. The fact that it needs 2 trucks is a lot. Now it's full. Good. And our forestry. Let's take this. No. I want to clear this one out as well so that I can build some farms over here maybe. Like 3 times, still can't get my head around it. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I played it for 560 hours and I'm still stressing out about it, so don't worry. And this one is building. I'm probably going to end up using all of my resources there. So here I get some more diesel. That's very nice. No alerts. And okay, so is it really oil pump time? Okay, oil is here. Oil pump. Now I'm gonna be conflicting with the place that, yeah, this is not a great place for dumping then. I don't know where we're gonna be dumping then. Okay, well, we are going to dump here then. Wow, that got built too quickly. Basic distiller. That takes 60. This is producing 20. Okay, so maybe I don't need this one right now. But I do. And maybe we just don't need to make both of them right now. And this one can only transport 60, can it? It can only transport 60, so what's the point of all of this? Right, it's 60? Where does it say the capacity of it? $60. Planning mode, planning mode, planning mode. Where's that? B? What's B is planning mode, yes. Oh, this sucks. It's also a fun direction. Where's my reverse direction? That one. No, still not. It takes a while for me to get back into this game. Shit. Because then they can drive underneath and actually put out the stuff that they... I don't know. Planning mode. How do I... Is it though? So why am I doing the one that's furthest away? Smokestack here. And do we have liquid storage? Yes. And then this one. And then this has to go out into a liquid dump. And let's go new refugees. Oh, am I losing my overview of this? 240. Unpause. That. Oh, those can't be unpaused. Played 200 hours, but I still rusty after 8 months of not playing. Yeah, me too. Okay, so this should get us some wastewater. Research basic concrete. Is that what we're doing? Basic concrete, that's literally what we're doing. So perfect. That's also 36. Yeah, building oil early feels so odd. Yes, absolutely. Now what? There's no recipe. I mean, just dump the stuff you get. probably a bad idea. So it's not actually working, so that's good. So this one is not focused, and that's why it's digging all sorts of weird crap. I think I want to go over here and edit the area. Here. And then go over here to dumping. No, to mining designation. Nope. Level. Here. There are some things outside. Yeah, it's because this one is... Edit area. That one. I have no idea. Whatever. Fine. Diesel production. We get construction parts and more concrete. Fine. Stockpile diesel. Disable truck importing for the new diesel storage. Disable truck importing. Trucks cannot import cargo. Boop. There you go. There you go. 60 concrete. Nice. Electronics and vehicle parts. And ship dock repair. And mine limestone. Collect rainwater. Yes. So that's also something that takes a ridiculous amount of space. Okay. So we're going to be taking a short break. There. I can't let it run during the break. I'm sorry. I don't dare. Can I just let it run on one? We'll try. Good. All right. Anyway, we're back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we can get into today. Okay, let's speed up again so we can panic a little bit more. So we need some rainwater harvesting, which is really nice and also very nice and good and all that, but it just takes so much space. And I need to mine this. Let's put layers up so we know we don't. I have no space on this map. This is going to burn through a lot of our wood, but it's one of those things that is kind of very valuable. Huh. I don't think these two can be built because they won't go through ghost images to deliver. Do I have Unity? Where's my Unity? There's Unity here. And I hope I have to keep this one here. And then I'm going to build a stockpile. Which obviously should be made out here so that there's room for one more. Literally one off. One off. God damn it. I knew it. And now I use Unity to get rid of it again. Good thing we have Unity. Where's my buffer? Where's my paste undo paste buffer? What the hell? Man, I just cut it and then now I don't have it. More tree harvesters? No. Oh, that sucks. Okay, don't do that again. This is better. Nope, I have to drag it from here. It should be correct. And then I do Unity. Yep. And then I just unpause everything here, right? There you go. So it turns blue and it will be built. Cool. Resource blueprint? Nope. Alright, so this will take a while to build, but it's just a good investment just to get free water. Free water! Woo! Now what? Okay, should I stop this bacon? Okay, I have completely and utterly no idea about workers. I have 74 workers. I have free housing. Workers available. Okay, so this is my workers available. Okay, so I maybe I can chill a little bit. Could not harvest all the potatoes. I need potatoes. Damn. $98. Let's get some more of these. Do we have more vehicle parts? Yeah, let's do a little bit. Alright, what is it? I need to set up limestone and also repair the shipyard. 100? That's not what I want to spend right now, is it? I have 71, so nope, definitely not. Mine limestone. I guess that's it. Let's do that. Does this also need an ore sorting? I guess it does. And layers here and mining designation. That. Eat this. I'm aware. And this will be getting 1, but it doesn't have that. Okay. And then you're going to be open as well. You're full, that's fine. We are back at cabinet. Is there a new update? Yeah, very much so, there's a new update. There's a update involving trains that we are eventually going to get to, I hope. Limestone, rainwater. Build a kiln and connect it to rainwater harvester. Connect it to? Why would I connect it to? Okay, I don't know. Let's find that damn kiln thing. Shipyard. Ore sorting needs to be assigned. Okay. Dirt and rocks and lime. Perfect. And reject single. Got. Let's see. What is it? A kiln. That's a kiln. Okay. So it takes limestone plus coal plus water, but water has to come in with a pipe. That's a stupidly long pipe from there. I wonder if the kiln is the final form of this. It says it has to do that. No, using a pipe. It says 8 out of 1, so it doesn't need to be connected with a pipe. So let's build it over here instead. But this is our farmland. And then I'm gonna be making box out here-ish. That will be responsible for the concrete slabs. Yeah, the coal maker is kind of problematic soon. Another assembler for electronics. And vehicle parts. Oh yeah. I forget. And also... And do I have free resources? Yes, I do. Where did that pop up? And this one will now be dedicated to try to get limestone, I think. Can you double check for me the water pipe are on the right way? Yes, they are, but sure. Arrow, 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 and arrow. See, they're all in the correct direction. Nothing was mistaken, so completely useless for you to point that out. Good thing, right? Good thing. And this will be electronics. Fine. It's perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything was going the correct way. Without no need to make any changes. Exactly. Of course. It's not my first time around. Of course I... So we start producing electronics, start producing vehicle parts. Perfect. And we get some juicy things here. Okay. Construction parts. Are they working? I guess they are, but I'm also kind of just building a lot of it. So... I might as well do this because we know I'm not going to be... It's only... The only cost of this... Well, it's also 100 megawatt. Use surplus power. Yeah. Well, I'll just have this so that when it kind of needed, then it's needed. Okay. That's a lot of construction parts for everything here. 30 construction parts, so... research, damn it, I forget the research. Terrain leveling, sure. Blueprint, sure. We'll just keep those going. Ramps, yeah. And then we get into the other more juicy thing. And then that's when it stops being nice. Assembler 2. Now here's the next research that actually start costing something. No problem. Right. Do I have to click on them to disappear them? Yeah. Okay. And I probably should start the bacon again. And then maybe add another one of these. Oh, we got a reward. Vehicle parts. Nice. Okay, so maybe we get more vehicles. I'm gonna need coal soon. And copper. So let's be ahead of the game. And I would also imagine that we need more farms soon. Yeah, like this. Or more likely like this. I like that. Well, I don't like it, but it's gonna have to be this way. Now it comes the copper refinement, and synthetic copper is coming in as well. New messages, no new messages. And this one is just wood, and we should be I don't get why we're not sort of getting a prompt for... let's see if there's anything we can trade. You can't trade construction. You can never get construction parts, but you can trade construction parts. Available for borrowing? Borrowing. Oh, right. Borrowing. Oh, right. I forgot that. Ooh. That's such a weird mechanic. So the point is in the beginning is that we should not use it for something we need. We should use it for something we have in abundance, because we don't actually want it. We just want to pay to get a better credit score so that we get less fee and less interest rate. And therefore we shouldn't do something we really don't want to be doing, but we should have something that we are actually producing and we can get more of. So for example, we can borrow wood, I think. And then we have to pay back 110. And then if we do this, I don't know if you just do this, we don't get the bonus for sort of being a good loaner, right? Potatoes. Potatoes. Could I do a potato loan? Sure. I don't know. This seems weird, but it's trying to optimize that. Just getting that going with something we don't really care about. And we can definitely get more of. So we got the stuff here. And we want to get more construction parts. Maintenance is only 92%. Why? Yeah, so I can't really use more construction parts because I don't have any more construction parts. This one should probably be the highest quantity. Yeah, so that we make more. How many free vehicles do we have? Where's our vehicle management? That one. Construction, deconstruction, 19 are free. No. 2 is assigned to that. That doesn't make it. Oh, I have 2 of those and 5 of those. But 1 is sleep. Oh, idle vehicle. Yeah, idle. Okay. Okay, this is cool. That it actually shows idle vehicles. Let's start setting up the coal, because that's going to be the next thing we want to mine. Hello, Mr. Timmy. Good evening. And leveling designation. We love that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. There we go. There we go. No compatible truck. Yeah. And does this also need an ore? They all need ore sorting. I hate that. Well, I don't know. I hate it. It just, it's a weird. It's a little bit gimmicky, I think. And Then this one, product to sort, coal, product, no. I'll do it the other way, the same way all of them are. There. A, B, and C. Now I can't see which ones are A, B, and C, and this is also coal, yeah? So if I put this one, I can do that, and then take this as coal. That's not bad. I think I should do that for the other ones as well. Yep. Is this working? Waiting for product. What product is waiting for? Limestone. Yeah, it's not really getting limestone. You are highlighted as limestone, so it is getting limestone. Okay. And that one should also be limestone, and get the loose storage out here. Unpause and limestone. There. Hey, Sedinator, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you very much for maintaining that sub for so long time, except for 1 month. Yeah, so maybe there's the hype train thingy says that it can trigger a hype train, so that's good. So it could happen. Right, now we've done the usual stuff of having way too much going on at the same time. I'm not sending the coal up yet because it's too much. This one, these don't require any construction parts. It's just concrete and stuff, so that's easy. Got water. Commodore, thank you for the 50 months.
Our
Nice.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then we have too many. And the Factorio Musculaggio, thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months.
Returns.
Are we, science is progressing, I guess. What are we? Conveyor belts. Advanced concrete. Fuel station. Oh, that's nice. And groundwater pump. Nice. And irrigated farms. And their crop rotation. Perfect. Oh, crop rotation. Weird. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And Freak with the lead bits. Thank you for that. And that is a Captain Industry 3 hype. Update 3 hype. Nice. So I know if you already know, but if you click on the maintenance icon in the right bar, it almost breaks down the pie chart into what is your... Yeah, this one. This is nice. This is better than it used to be. Pickup. So pickup trucks. Okay. But we are unable to... Woo! Oh, sorry, Kitty.
Shall enter the fray.
Thank you, Neutral Hatred, for 20 glorious gift subs. That has been a while. And just like that, you're on the second place on the leaderboard for the month. First place is a little out of reach, but yeah. Okay, so why is it not working? What is not working? What is my base constrained on right now? Like, why are we not getting here? Oh, maybe it's because oh, right, I get it. This one was just completed. So because it completed, that means it's the storage of this one is actually twice as much. If we look at this, why does it not overview here? Global domain. Yeah, okay. So this is nice. 70 out of 116. Is it? Why is it 116? You can produce 200. So what I have produced was 16. Okay. Need more gears, maybe. I think it was just that the other one came in, and each one also has a separate storage location for this. So suddenly we had 100% maintenance, and then we added the second one, then it just went down to 50% stockpile of maintenance. So I think that's the reason. But you know. But I do want to just accumulate some construction parts. It's just weird why they're... Okay, so then I think we want to repair this now. And Commodore, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, so we have... is it a level 2 at this point? Max demand when all entities on the map are active. Oh, okay, that's kind of a lot. We are at a level 2 hype chain. So if we get to a level 5 hype chain, then as we know, then I will add another hour to the stream. But that's a long way to a level 5. So yeah. So what else? We want a rubber maker and we want a copper mine. I'm just not really... It's funny how we don't have any requests to make coal, because coal just seems way more important. Hexicom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Glorious. So if anyone is sitting on a Prime or a regular subscription that's just missing that click to prompt the next month, then now's a good time to click it. This one. Okay, we'll just get this one first, so at least they'll get started doing something. Right, 40% through the train. The level. Oh, the iron is just not working, so we really need to double the iron production. Crap. That's fine. We'll also schedule that. 1 minute left on the train at 39%. This one is... Oh, right. Hold on. Shouldn't we use the scrap first? I think we should. Suspect. Whoa, neutral hatred. Sweet.
More shall enter the fray.
Another 20 gift subs. Amazing. And Swemmer also with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Wow. Neutral hatred, this is a game for you, I guess. Love it how there's sometimes...
Proliferate.
I think the iron is struggling for coal. Yeah. That's a good point. Coal, this is perfect because that's literally what we want to do.
Tales of our endeavors.
I love this music.
Proliferate.
Captacle. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sweet. Loves game so much. Yeah, so do I. I think it's just... I just need to get into it. Pickup has no compatible sorting plan for mixed. I know, but that's because you haven't built this one. Right? So maybe if I build it like this, so that one becomes the most urgent one. So we got the first 17 in there. To watch you play. Thank you. This is DSP. Ooh, yeah, DSP. We don't know when that's coming out, but I'm hoping it's going to be in the fall. That would be a lovely thing to spend a couple of months in on that update in, I don't know, let's say September, October. That would be nice. Waiting for rain. Yeah, we know that. But you are getting there. Oh no, look at that. That is forbidden. Okay, this one should do not import, and these ones do not export. You should not be going into these and trying to pick stuff up from here. This music, I love it, but it is so completely idiosyncratic to Captain Industry, because this is just like happy-go-lucky. Yeah, we built some stuff and we built some stuff and we go and happy and like no, that's not how it is. Captain Industry like, oh my god, shit, I'm out of diesel. Fuck, I'm out of maintenance. Why is the maintenance dropping? Which the music doesn't really sort of mesh with. Okay, music is quiet. Yeah, it was really loud in the so we'll bump up the music too. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're still in the process of hype training, so Panic of Industry, yes. Captain of Panic, maybe even. So 2 minutes left. We're at 59%, and we're approaching a level 4. If someone wants to join in on pushing it a little bit further. There, we're gonna get conveyor belts, and we got, don't know what we got construction parts too. Oh man. Yeah, the music ends. I know. We'll get some other music. That's how it is. This one is slowly getting out. Ooh, there we go, Michael. Thank you for the tier 2 for 72 months. 71 months. All right, 66%. Just a little bit more. And it's all about construction parts, right? Let's see. These are construction parts. They're all just chugging along, so that's nice. Except no iron. Why no iron? Ironium is lacking because of coalium, so we need more coal. Ooh, we're getting to that dire situation of 1. Hype train winners get trucks named after them. Ooh, neutral hatred. Oh my god, you are carrying this. That's 60 subs in for this hype train. Now someone else has to help on the final level for the extra hour. Thank you so much, neutral hatred. Super amazing. And Memsteak, thank you, helping out on that. 10 gift subs for the level 5. Nice. Okay, we got this one. And now we should be seeing more coalium coming in, or ignium. Everything to call things not coal. And Capt Ackle. I don't know. Still don't know how to pronounce your name. Can you just help me out? Or Captain ACL or something. I have no idea. But thank you so much. 25 gift subs is a massive boon. Very much appreciated. And it now looks very feasible that we will get to the next level. Yeah. And this one is getting built now. Yep. So our construction parts slowly are going in to focus on increasing our iron production now that we have coal coming in. Yes. Ooh, and Moon is finishing. Thank you so much, Moon. You're almost needed to defend your first position. There's certainly been a little bit more competition on it today. Thank you so much. That is amazing. We got level 5 completed. How's the music now? On my end, it's really loud, but I think I maybe just have cranked it up on my headphones. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know how it works with this. If we just take... Can we... Oh, we can rename them. Captain ACL is correct. Okay, Captain ACL. I will remember that. Okay, music volume is good. Okay, we don't want it to be overshadowing. We'll just get more of these. Like, you basically want all of them. Oh, we're dropping in Unity. I have no idea why. Maybe this one should be paused a little bit. Let's see. Population is good. Oh, we're actually almost out of population. Or this one is up to 240, so it's pretty close. And then workers, we're 65 workers remaining. No clues, you're missing my views. Captain's office, that's a great point. Shipyard, captain's office. Oh yes, where's the captain gonna live? He's gonna live here. $60. Just looking at construction parts here. They are struggling, but this is the main point. Conveyor belts got researched. ACL, I think, or it's ACL is like something athletes tear. They tore their ACL. Has the ship been repaired? No, not the ship. Fill the ship with diesel. Ship designer. What the hell is that? Oh, right. Okay. So that's full of diesel. Load a crew. But it is repaired. Not enough crew. We load a crew. Oh, the ship is... Oh, you don't need to repair the ship anymore. Explore the first location. Anterior cruciate ligament. That one. Okay, so we're making a captain's office. What else do we need? Shipyard? No, not yet. This one is next, 80 after that. I think it's also time for us to get some more food going. We also have to pay back our loans here. Aha. In one day. Bloop. Where is the loan thingy at? Is it under trade? Loans, yes. This has not changed. Oh, there we go, the reputation. How reliable you people pay loans. Oh, 1 minute left on our trains. New loans, we can't do more loans, so we have to complete these loans first. Yeah, so we just need loans always running. Probably need to set them shorter. 60 seconds left, just a measly 53 subs to complete level 6. And we got the shipyard. Oh, we got lots of liquid juice. And then over here, that was just a location. Okay, if we go out here, then can I go there? Yeah. Then it's gonna be those silly pirates. I really wish they would do something about that. That's the worst. Okay, so this one, I hope they've have changed this. Oh, what's this? Population growth. Food consumption increased by 20. Plenty of food. What does that give us? That gives us more units. We don't really need more. Vehicle consumption reduced by 15. Maintenance reduced by 15. Yes, please. Can you just exchange food for... they consume 20% more food, but they use 15% less. So basically just exchanging some potatoes for some maintenance. I like that. Good deal. Yeah, 1338 bits to snipe it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much, Freak. And most dominantly neutral hatred. And then Tomsky coming in here with 49 months just as the hype train is running out. Ooh, wow. Amazing. Thank you so much. We've unlocked a next... Oh my god, it's a loot chest. God damn. I'm too old for this shit. Let's see. That captain's office. We got that. Location explored. Hooray! We found loot. And now it's going back. Fine. Oh, we don't have the wubber maker. What are the wubber derivatives? I'm gonna build it over here, sort of as a... And a box. For robberinos. And coal and ore. Yeah, we don't have the other one. And then it's V. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes, it works. And then I get coal inbound. Fine. But I also need this liquid inbound. Ooh, I don't like that it's on ground level. That will not prevent... It is what it is. Let's get this one done. To 16. We need to expand our housing as well. 320, so we'll light up the beacon as well. Good. That's a waste pipe. Is it a waste? Yeah, it is a waste pipe. This one is also making waste. So it goes the waste out. But this is actually not a good one. Because it needs to come out of... And I'll take these two out. So, it needs to go from here. Yep, waste pipe out. And liquid pipe in. And then we need more resource or more people, because when this is coming in... Yeah. Oh, and the ship is ready to go again. All good. Oh, is it not unloading? Oh, the ship can't unload. Okay, so we need sort of storage for crap here. How do we... This should be really high priority. So whenever something comes out, then this should be this one. That is copper. So we need to make a copper storage here, just because. Copper, yes, and you. Cement. What else is in here of junk? Diesel, that's fine. Lots of other stuff is just weird. Discard that. That one, discard that. Let's see what the ship is getting. Rubber and... Oh, iron scrap. Okay. I can't do iron scrap. Okay. Track electronics. Oh, how do I do this? There, good. Don't really care about vehicle parts. Construction parts on top. And then the main other parts. I think actually electronics is among the most important things. Yeah, scrap is loose, yes. But scrap should be coming in here with priority. So if I could just get it out of the ship. And I can only get it out of the ship once I actually get some other things in. And this is accumulating stuff. Okay, so after this, oh right, we also paused. Maybe that's why things are going a little bit slow. What map are we playing? We're playing the new map. I don't know how to zoom out. There's no map view. It's the new Dragon Tail map. Big map. Is it F11? Yes, there you go. $20 workers and 7 health, and losing a little bit of unity. What about coal? Yeah, we got some, and these are not particularly focused on coal, so they'll just kind of, oops, hash out what's there. Oh, that's not actually what I want. This one, the leveling. N. Yeah, that's the leveling. All right. Warning. Tree does nothing to harvest. Oh no, that's good. So what's the most important thing to get rid of? This is actually how we should look at it. It's not so much where do we want trees, but where do we want space? I think we want this space here to open this. Did they add tunnels for the trains? No. Don't think they have train. Treehouse has nothing to harvest. I mean, seriously, that's not correct. Oh, it's struggling to find it because it's an idiot. That's why. Send vehicle to... No. Recover. 0.2. We'll just recover it. Boop. It just gets captured. There. No alerts. Actually, that would be nice. Fuel station. Ooh, we want a fuel station. Do we? I think we want a fuel station, like, in the middle of everything. Oh, I hate when they are up next to each other, so... What? Oh. Okay, let's get this The rubber maker is connected. The rubber maker is there. Oh, make rubber is the next one. Okay. No more. There we go. Construction parts here. So that should get everything in except for the coal. Good. So things are coming in. Don't know if we really need 2 of these. That's kind of maybe too much. We have materials delivery, and that's because we just don't have any. Yeah. So let's keep an eye on this and see if they are working. So they're all spinning. It's actually a really nice improvement here. The other ones were just like boxes. Now there's actually something spinning because it was really difficult to see if they were actually doing something, and now we can see that they're doing something. So I think that's a good upgrade. Oh, collect. Yay! Ooh, electronics. Yum yum. Which unfortunately also just goes over here, right? Yeah. So now the next thing to be built, this is getting built. Yes. That's 17 more. Oh, hold on. Do not allow partially loaded trucks. We do not like that. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Right. And I still can't get anything out until I empty this one. And I can't empty it until these get made, so these don't get made until this is done. So that one, this will still help because this will also take rubber inbound. Oh, is that? Oh, that's so nice. I didn't even think of it. This tells us how much is inbound. Oh, I think. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Because that was something I was missing. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, by the way, we have a giveaway of 2 keys by Mafia Games after, or by me on behalf of Mafia Games after the break. This was something I was struggling with before, when you had something and you were like, but where is it coming? Why? Where is it? Is anything inbound? Yes, no. And now we can see that something is inbound, so we know that okay, it's not because there's a mistake or not a match between suppliers delivers. It's actually just they are inbound. Good, massive improvement, massive minor improvement. I love it because that fills this one up. That means this got out of here. That means nothing really got out of that. So this one should be the next. Ding, groundwater pump, nice. So we need to get rid of a lot of the copper. This can only store 200, so we're gonna have another one of these. Hold on. Oh, it's the other. It's the wrong way. It should have been the other. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not gonna. Are we? Yeah, nothing was going in there anyway, so. How's the lone borrower situation? That's a great point. 6 years left. And it's increasing a little bit here, but I don't know if we can, if that makes sense to repay it or contracts. Just have to keep an eye on that we don't suddenly lose our wood. I mean, that's a problem with men my age, so gotta be careful not to lose your wood at an inopportune time. Oh, they decided this one was more important. Eh. Oh, right, that's not gonna happen. That's construction parts too. Oops. Gotta game your loan reputation again. Yes. Oh, it's the wrong one that got in here. But anyway, we still get something out. Yes. And let's get the... What's eating into the Unity? That one. We can check here. The only thing eating Unity is 2 research labs and a bacon and an edict. The edict is just compensating for itself, and then the health gives us something, a food gives us something. So 2 research labs, slabs. Vegetable farming, yes please. Edict, sure. Settlement water, no. Advanced logistics control, we like that. I don't know, just get all of it. We'll find out if there's something specific we need. Ooh, wow, we got both of them. How did... Okay, so now we should see stuff coming out here. This one will never get out. I wonder how much... there we go. Now finally something is coming in, because this will also be attractive to pick up. You should see that. That's not... That's just here. Yeah, so that's full now. And we're starting to unload a little bit more. Great. Because there's no point in going out and not being able to empty it. So we can at least empty 120 more, which should give us this one, right? More refugees. It's fine. Oh, why is there a research bonus? A passive bonus that increases total research bonus. The larger the population, the greater the bonus. Oh, okay, cool. So we now need someone to come pick up this part, so we can clear out the rest. Yep. Are you coming? It's waiting for coal. Why? Maybe because these are not really digging coal, are they? Nah, they're just digging everything except coal. So maybe at least one of them should be coal focused and the other one can just be happy. Yeah, give me that coal. Yum, 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 yum. Finally. Yeah. I thought it was just nice that they were sort of clearing the ground, but... Yeah, so we got a little bit... 17 coal from this one. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Outputting, outputting. And a little bit more coal available. And that is, you can now see that it's an interesting, that indicator. What does that mean? Like, I would guess that that's something that's scheduled for pickup. But why is it not starting from the scratch here? Why is it starting... Yes, it was like that. Interesting. And then as soon as this... There we go. And then I think it's just misplaced a little bit here. Yeah. Ah, man, I love this one. This is such a nice way of implementing it. Ah. Is that out? Alright, thank you for joining, Chris. Reject single product. Yes, please. You can load import here, yes. So this one's coming in as well. There's a misalignment about this. These boxes here. But still, I like the idea. It works. Let's see. Copper production. Okay, so where's the copper now? It's all the way over here. If only we had trains. Yeah, okay, so that thinks it's a dumping ground. It's not. We'll just mark it as dumping then, so it doesn't register it as a problem. That's a straight line out, and let's start working on the next one here. dirt and rock and copper. And copper is also coming out there. Perfect. And then it needs a box. That, which will be filled up to copper. It's all good. And this one will need to assign something. I think we just need one to start with. One. And vehicle parts. We don't really store vehicle parts. Maybe we should. Really don't want to have a full box of vehicle parts, do I? I guess I want a full box of everything. Okay, so now I think I also want to make construction parts too. Yeah, you. No point in activating this one yet. It's actually a good idea, this one. Most of the stuff that's been changed, that's really good ideas. It just makes it smoother. Ah, still not getting anything because you can't get this one out. Do I really need another box for just copper? That's crazy. Otherwise I can't empty. And therefore I can't send it out. I need this to be empty so I can send it out for other locations. Construction parts has multiple recipes, you're right. Yeah. Never have multiple recipes. I don't get that. I mean, yeah, I get it for this one, for example. One is preferred. Let's actually do that. So it prefers these ones first. We do have transports, right? We have a conveyor, but they require the Mark II, the Tier 2, so that's not happening. This one's fine. And finally you're empty. Good. Alright, let's send you out to another exploration location. Last part, mechanic box is one off. It is. Oh, that was waste. And here, what about our loans? 4 years left. We'll do shorter loans, but it's increasing a little bit here. And do we have other locations? What is this? Harvest now? I can't know. Crop rotation is a research that we are working on right now. Perfect. I keep missing these. Hooray! What? Oh, it's exploring now. Nope. Did it turn on full refund? Nope, we don't have full refunds. That's just too bad. I think we do need an extra location here. Okay. So the beacon needs to be moved soon. Yeah, that's just the way it is. And I guess we also need another one of these. Horrible. Location explored. What do we got? We got a damaged cargo ship. Okay, so what do we take to repair? 240 to get a cargo ship. I think I'd like that. I can keep exploring, so let's explore that one. 57. Food is 52 months left. Okay, so this is indicator of how many months left. Nice. It would be nice if we could set up warnings for this, so that if this drops below 10, then something, or this one drops below, or this one. No, the free 25 here drops. I don't know. We could also just look at it, but I don't know. Oh, we have a coal here. Copper truck. So now we can actually do this. And we also have some parts, some construction parts ready. Oh my god, did I just do that? Like this one is here and this one is there. Why are they not next to each other? Who did that? Okay, it can be done. But it has to be done now. Shouldn't it actually be like one between them? No. Yes. Other break, would you mind? Very quick overview of the new things you've seen. Maybe? This one's fine, and then this will change into recipes. Nope, and yes. And this one is deleted. Deconstruction, deconstruction, yes. And these, and Unity. Because we want to get this back online as fast as possible without anyone noticing the mess up I did. And then that's vehicle parts. All good. Yep. No one will know the problem here. And that also means that please enter in combat. Pew 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 pew. You lost. Oh. It's slightly less awful, so that's good. Yeah. And these ones will of course be something we don't have yet. And something else we don't have yet. So they'll just be idling, which means that we're going to be wasting a lot of time and space here. Like that. Good. Yeah, the big combat update. Okay, and let's see. We are 25 still. We can get like one batch more and then that's it. How many? 18. Well, now you have to also be enabled. And this one should be working, and you get that one. Good. This is the first one being worked on. Good. Right, so break time. Take a save, and then when we come back, so Conrad, remind me after the giveaway, because we're gonna have a giveaway. Oh, Twitch, 02. Cool. And who is anyone a moderator around to help with the giveaway? Thank you, Epic. I will just send you the 2 keys in during the break, and I'm gonna be slowing down to 1 speed. What is you? Toggle your no. Which one is? What do I need to do to press hide this text? H for hide this text. There we go. Good. So break time, 2 minutes. For the giveaway, we are giving away one giant orange cat. Okay, so I think this is a good opportunity to pick him up while we're going to do the giveaway. So, Mafia Games have given me some keys that... can you just not do that? He's a bit cuddly. He's always very cuddly, but he's also a little bit playful today. Anyway, so Mafia Games have given me some keys that I'll give away. I'll give away 2 keys every stream until I don't have any more. And it'll be at this point. So how to participate, there will be a keyword that Epic Yummy will be posting in chat. And then there'll be like a minute or something to write exactly that keyword. And everyone can participate. Please don't participate if you already own the game, because this is a good way to give new people a chance to get a copy of the game. And everyone has a fair chance. Doesn't matter if you're a subscriber. All you have to do is be a follower, because otherwise you can't post in chat. And yeah, so that's the essence of it. And there'll be an announcement from Epic at some point with the keyword. So I'm ready, and if you're ready, then we'll just give a little bit of time for that. There we go. There was the announcement, and it's more trains, and there's even an exclamation point. So make sure that you get it copy pasted in. So there we go. And now chat is completely useless. So if you're saying something meaningful, don't say it meaningful right now, because I'm probably gonna miss it among the more trains. Yeah, we don't have a lot of trains today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. He is very, very cuddly. Yeah, so see that one, more trains with a space and no exclamation point, is not going to work. So 1 minute remaining. And if you need to be able to receive a Twitch private message from Epic. If you have your Epic messages disabled, tough luck, we just roll and find someone else. So we're not going to spend too much time on sort of going through and, oh, wait, oh, can you just message me on Telegram because something, no. Twitch message. If you are blocked, we just find someone else. Just to make it not too much hassle for the moderators to do that. It'll be an Epic message, of course it will. Yeah. Are you done with the cuddly soon? Yeah. Right, I think time is up. Soon. But I have a low ICQ number. Oh, a low ICQ number. That's that's cool. Oh, Nightbot will decide. Yes, it's not Epic will decide. It's Nightbot that rolls the dice. There we go. Congratulations, Lumenviator. You won the giveaway for 1 key. And D3 Little Penguin also won the giveaway. Congratulations. And say goodnight to this orange monster. Orange cuddly monster. Oh, he doesn't want to get anyway. Look at him. He just wants to cuddle. Sorry, no more gaming. Just only cuddles. Look at him. He is so snug and cuddly. Yeah. So we gotta put you down here. There we go. And we're back. Alright, so let's see if the game has crashed in the meantime. Establish a copper mine. Well, not yet. Okay, you cut back here and we're going to be doing auto repair. We didn't lose anything. We just lost a battle. So now we can go out here and deliver cargo. So I think that once we have a little bit of this, that's nothing. No more construction parts. Yeah, construction parts are lacking. Yeah. So why is this not working? That's the iron, probably because the iron was delivered, so we don't have any. Correct? But it is working. It's just not working very well. Oh, this one got built, so we do have some. Should I assign one truck to be our fuel truck here? I guess so. And this one should then be obviously be diesel. And we can speed up a little bit again. And let's see if the copper is... Oh, the copper is in progress. We have one. Should you be assigned to primarily copper ore? Yes. Pickup has no plan to unload. That's because it's in progress. It has 2 out of the 78 missing. This one also missing something. And then we need to make a copper deposit. Delivered cargo. Yes. Oh, I can click that. Let's go down here. What was that? Not enough housing. Oh, not enough housing? Are you kidding me? Did this one proc again? Yes, maybe it did. Okay, so you actually have to be more important than copper. Okay. Overcrowded. That pickup is no compatible. Ship delivered. Yes. And overcrowded. We can't do anything. Pickup. 2 of them now have nothing to do, but they're waiting for this one, but there's nothing to do about that. I can do the design. Oh, okay. So someone else won instead. Oh, yeah, how about the little tour? Yes. Okay. So there's nothing really, we haven't really seen anything new in terms of gameplay. They only really stations out of fuel. I mean that's gonna happen, but it's should be fine. We have fuel out here. Yeah. Okay. I think this one should just be like output belts only if above. Oh, that's interesting. There. Good. How many trucks do we have? What is the maximum trucks? 80. Oh, crazy. Okay, let's see. So basically nothing much has changed in terms of sort of the things you build and how you build them. However, there are a number of small changes that are really nice. Like the UI has been much improved. All of these things here. But I think that the main parts are actually the stuff like let's see, this was a good example of the coal, right? Where the white bar is how much is in it, and then the blue bar is how much is scheduled for pickup by a truck in this case. So it comes in and we can see sort of it is allocated already, so we know that there's a truck coming in to pick up the 20 here. Bloop, got it. And I think that's a really neat little thing here. A lot of other small things, I think. What other things do we sort of find that were just like convenient? Don't know. But I think it's, oh, this is not really getting there. Why? Okay, so iron is not working very well. Yeah. Winners, and thank you, Epic, for helping out with that. Well, Twitch has a messaging feature. How do you know if it is blocked? It's probably not blocked. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen anything, or maybe I can ask you. I think there were a lot of sort of small things We did see some progress, but like up here, for example, like this is a nice overview. This nice overview here where we can sort of see, okay, global demand is maximum global maintenance required. So if everything is running 100%, it's 128. And then currently the global demand is 78. So it's nice to see that this is how much is here, and the green bars is when we produce it. So there's still a lot of leeway. It's just really nice way of a lot of things have just been polished. And I don't know why we are not getting this one here. I mean, I guess they're not going, they're just building up locally. Let's see, there, 4. It's waiting for product. So here there's 16. So once this one completes, it'll go to 20. That means a full load can be brought up. And Sushi, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the key. I want to try it for quite a while. Now I have no choice. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, you don't have no choice. You have no choice. Let us know if you want to, how things are working. And if you have questions, you can always ask. Maybe I can't answer, but you can always ask. Eventually, let's see if this one's progressing. It's still not progressing. Why is this one progressing? This is weird. Like, this is the one that's most important. Why is... Where did the construction parts in here, where did they go? Maybe I want to make a transport. Technically, I have to be able to support this, right? I don't know. And then a flat connector? No, that's not a what? Oh, we don't have the splitters. Damn. Okay. Now they flow in here, and that should make it a little bit easier. Instead of each of these have to build up to 20 before they can send out, then the sum total has to build up to 20. And then as it gets up to 20 here, then it will be brought out. How's the speed actually? 6 per minute. That's not much. So you can see that's allocated. Great. And we'll get another allocated soon as well. And then these ones should be... Okay, trucks export only if belt pipes can't. Okay. But that's, I think it already does that. There's like 3 options. Instead, previously it was just yes or no. Now it's on. Now it automatically flips. Previously it flipped from yes to no when you attach the belt. Now it flips to export only if belt pipes can't, which is nice. It's a better nuance to it. All right, let's see. Is this the one that gets made? Yes, finally. So that's 40 coming in. Great. And the next one, we can build the rest. Thanks for the key. Hey, I'm currently installing the game. Nice. No longer overcrowded. Oh, vehicles are very busy. Okay, interesting. And they're building as much as they can. So there's that. Okay. This one, shouldn't this one have warnings on it? Where's the warning thing on this? Am I blind? This one has a warning. This one does not have a warning. Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, now's a good time to move the beacon. That's a really good point. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm thinking... Yeah, there should be enough room to get by in this corner here. Very busy. So we need to make the metal furnace blast caster thingy for all the copper up here. There. We are making a little bit of copper, so that's nice. And though we don't really need it, so I'm actually going to take this away with no priority, because then it'll sort of even out some of the ground here. Oh, edicts. Nice. We'll have a look at that afterwards. Let's build it here, I guess. So what is it? We need a blast furnace. A blast furnace. That's probably a fine place to have it. And then this one will go into a metal caster. You know what? Why not just do this one? And then change the recipes. And this one. Good. And then... Oh, right. Okay, so that's a new way of splitting it. Interesting. And let me just check. This is making 12 outbound. This is taking 24. So it's 1, 2, 1. And I think it's probably a good idea. Wrong way. Probably a good idea to get this. That's a nightmarish place to interact. Good. And then we actually have the water nearby-ish. Okay, they're almost out. Let's take these out here, because that allows me to drag a pipe over. Then I can't have anything else until this is done. And I will need a storage box out. Let's get that here. That's a lot of construction parts, but we do have 120 construction parts, so maybe that's okay now. Slack box? No, not yet. There's a lot of things we want, but I have 18 of these construction parts, so it's really about being strict about where they are the most important. And that being one of them. The most important thing is this one. They're still very, very extremely busy. I wish there was a good statistics. Yeah, they're doing a lot of junk scraps. Deliveries. Okay, so 15 deliveries. Why are these deliveries so small? Like, they are apparently driving around with... Okay, maybe that's the deliveries sort of in here. But what about our ship? Where is that? More repairs. We already did one repair. I don't think I need more. Can I reach this? Yes, but I can also reach that one. So let's go there. Use copper. That one's conveyor lifts. Yes, nice. Housing 2 is nice. Tree planting. Can you lose the ship entirely? No. Okay, what do we get? Farming boost. And eviction. Population growth. Food consumption reduced by 20%. Or food consumption there. Plus minus there. We're still overusing food in order to save on maintenance. 15 minutes saving on maintenance, nice. Vehicle fuel would also be nice to save on, but yeah. 67 housing, 58 workers. Maybe it's time for us to get extra oil. I don't know, maybe not. This power is awful, so maybe we want to do something about it. In here, and there. Settlement water. Okay, so that gives us, if we get settlement water, we can actually get some what can we do? 3,000 hours house. That's intended. And it's because we just cut through this path. And now I think I want to just extend this path out here. What about box for concrete? Yeah, that's true. Didn't I have that? No, I did not. Where's my concrete? Yeah, I have a box for concrete, yeah. Concrete slabs. It's one of those things where go away. Like, these things are really important to just get hooked up so we don't have to worry about these microscopic deliveries here. That's my main priority. And then we want to get coal in here so we don't get coal from everywhere. But we bring it into a box and then that box distributes, so we have a little bit of a buffer here and there. Maybe I don't want to do this anymore. Oops. Oh, loans. We are done with the loans. We got a little bit of improvement, so let's make some new loans. What do we think we have enough of right now? We could junk some copper because we have a lot of copper right now. We'll do the same. Potatoes. We'll do a 5-year one. 400 every 5 years. Yes. And we'll do wood as well. Sure. We'll do copper for 5 years. Oh, the production history. Rubber? Sure. At some point we'll start using rubber a lot, so let's do something else. Concrete slabs are relatively easy. Yeah, the interest is the one level lower. Copper. We can't do copper. We did wood last time, so let's do wood again. Good. So we're starting to sort of interest rates and fee is decreased, and we want to get it up. Oh, we can actually do a third one now. Let's do that. Let's do rubberinos. There we go. That's also just generating more things. Oh, what was that? There's something couldn't harvest or what? No? Okay. Oh, we have so many potatoes. Is there anything we can trade potatoes for? Anyone want some potatoes? Nope, they don't. And you're back here, so explore that. This one I don't know what to do about. Whoa! Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I think that this is a misplacement in terms of these qualities. I remember that from last time that, like, you don't want copper before the coal mine. You absolutely want all these things before the copper production. Copper production is just not important because we have tons of copper from having the ship out there. So now we get tons of rewards. Yummy. More yummy. Cool. Nice. Sweet. Water for settlement. Okay, build a water facility, build a groundwater pump to deliver to water facility. Okay. So the groundwater is over here. Man, I don't even know how to expand the city anymore. It's already horrible. Oh no, that's not good. Since that has to be junked, then it has to be on this side. I forgot that. If I do this, then I cannot drive past on that side. Can I make it? Yeah. Oh, is there something about these can't be flipped? Yeah, they can't be flipped. They should be. I don't want the water coming in on the side. I want the water out on this side here. Okay. And Z is for dumping. They could dump. Oh, they're actually really aggressive out here. That's perfect. It'll probably destroy this one soon. So why do it here? Let's... Yep, that sucks. There. And the other one will then be level 2. Potatoes can't be harvested. Damn, too many. We should actually get... Don't we have vegetables? And this one will also block the big cars, trucks from going there, so it also sucks. Oh. I know I have ramps. I'll add on that ramp afterwards. I was just kind of saying that it's a thing. This one, and then here, I guess, will be our ramp coverage thingy. Could not store potatoes. Ah! Good. Ish. Oh, the funny thing is it's actually connecting to the one that doesn't exist yet. Oops. So the whole thing now needs to be enabled. There. That's the settlement water. That's a lot of stuff that needs to go. Or needs to get started. And what is your complaining about? That's the damn potatoes. Is there anything we can do about those potatoes? Wasn't there like a crop rotation we could do? Yes, there is. That one. I could actually move this over here if I wanted to. And where do we want the wood to be stored? The wood is coming into this construction part, so maybe we'll just have this. What happened? Water settlement. Oh, really? That was quick. No way that worked. Okay. I mean, it's not getting the water in yet, is it? Oh, it is. Pumping in. Ramp is... This one's full of water. Nice. And there is water coming in. And that should also give us more unity. Water now. Oh, they're just bringing in by truck. Don't want that. Not anymore. It should be coming in here. And they're consuming 16. And this one doesn't know what it's supposed to be exporting, so that one. Blah, 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 blah. Whew. And I also need more of these. And this will then be vegetables. And I guess I want one more. That should be potatoes. And then I'm going to be... damn it, I hate that. Okay, so the ramp is working. And you wood storage, and that means I can also take this out. Because I was thinking, this oil, I can actually pump it out from over here. So this thing should actually just be built up here. That one and that one, right? So if I have these two, then they can go straight in here. And then I actually have enough room to build extra farms next to it. So let's try that and put this. So once this is activated, I can disable the other one, I guess. Don't you have irrigated farms? Do I have irrigated farms? Not yet. But I also don't really have irrigation really available now. Okay, are you okay? You're good in copper. Actually, I don't want this to import at all. We want it only to be exporting. Hello, Donsonius. Good to see you. This is working. This farm is... Yeah, so we get vegetables as well. That's nice. That should also give us something. Slag export. Nice. Activate vehicle fuel saver in captain's office. We can do that. That was cheap. Got 80 products for that. Okay, so now we want to get a loose storage out here. Slag. And now I'm going to use way too expensive solution to this. No, I'm not. Damn it. I need the conveyors. No, they do have the conveyors. Oh, no, I do have the conveyors. But I want this first. I don't care about retaining walls. I don't care about custom services. I care about conveyor lifts. Done. Then I can get all the other ones. Sure. Housing 2 is actually much more important than this one and this one and this one. So let's get housing 2. That's a queue. Anything else? Tree planting, not particularly important. And then we get Good. How many death spirals? We don't death spiral here. Alright, so I need this research and upgrade research lab. Okay. Yeah, that's not really yet. And lab equipment and assembler. Ugh. Did I deselect that? Conveyor lift. No, this is in progress. Conveyor lifts. It's working. It's what we're researching right now. Conveyor lifts. No problem. I am so lightning fast that your eyes cannot keep up with my feverish clicking. Right? Oh, I think you're actually out of places to harvest. Okay, so next thing we want to harvest. I might. No, we do actually have this one. I might also want to take this out just until I know what else I want. This one, also a thing. I'd like to get this out. Okay. Next payment, and next payment. This is actually not a good idea to have them exactly on top of each other because it gets us could get us a little bit stressed out. It says I have to pay 27 and there's only 26. Okay. Never mind. That was not it. Okay. And we are quiet now. General, 6 idle. Perfect. Let's make some more vehicles. Don't know why, but we want. That brings the slag export box. Yeah, but it's... I need the elevator to get up there. Or maybe I don't actually need that. I can probably live without it for this particular thing. Yeah, we can do this. And that should get us the slag. Oh, this one is a snail one. I love this. There's a little snail next to it. Like, what is this? Time to do storage with slag. Got it. And drag the right one. No, I want to take that. And what do we get for it? Whew, juicy. Sweet. And now we only have a slow research. Sweet. That means what we really want to do now... Oh, wow. Is belt everything. So that's the thing now is we need them belts. Once we have this conveyor list, we can also do the next. So, am we going to do a bust like last time? I don't know why I wouldn't, to be honest. I still think that's a really good idea. Trains? I mean, trains that have nothing to do with that. I'm not going to train my mechanical parts from here to here. That's not how it works. Fix some other food blocks. Yeah, we do need to find some more space here. It's really problematic, the acute lack of space we have on this map. But I guess that's kind of what forces us to maybe do something else. We're also going to have to build a ramp up here at some point. Should we even be able to get up here? Is there anything we can trade wood for? Construction? And none of those are good. What is this? Buy? Okay. Oh, it also costs... It also costs a lot of Unity now. Didn't it? It didn't used to cost Unity. Okay, so we can get concrete, but we have enough. We can get some of this. It's nice, but it's not really needed. Yeah, deforest, but you have to sort of do something with the deforested, right? Oh, now it doesn't increase in price, but now it costs Unity. That's nice. Oh, it does increase in price. Oops. Yeah. All right, so we have now lots of things here. Okay, good. This is 76%. And right. What do we think about the bus idea? Like, problem is there's not enough room for the bus. Because I can have like 1. This is in construction mode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, barely 8. And what would those 8 be? Iron and copper and gears and electronics. For now, that's it, right? Concrete, maybe, but not really. Yeah, I think we just build it with iron, copper. No. Ironium. Oh, I keep clicking 1, but it's not gonna work. Oh, that's like really high. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now it's 3 high, but it can actually go to 4. Okay. And 5. I know, but I don't think 5 is the right number for us. I think I want 4. The fact that if I misclick just once, not forget to hold shift just once, then it breaks. Okay, there we go. Yep. The thing is, the reason why I don't do 5 is because I can, with 5, I can then use 5 to go over if I desperately need to go over this or something. Yeah, I know it's not enough, but it's what I have because I also need some movement speed here or some movement area. I could actually move it 1 over. Maybe I actually want to do that and then just have to move this part. It's probably better to move it 1 over. Yeah. Because this bus is way too cramped anyway. Alright, so let's see. The first thing we want to do is getting iron on board this one. And that comes from out here. So let's just go from the beginning. Ramp. And shoot. The more I put into this, the more it becomes obvious that I really should be moving the iron now and not later. We got the elevator, flat lift elevator, and how do we do this? So it also costs more, right? Yes, 2 more for every level it has to go up. And then this one flips. F, F. This will then be... Oh, this is a problem, right? Because they're actually colliding with the output for that box. And outputs will always be reversed. No, that's not it. F there. Here, and then shift, shift, shift. Yeah. That one. No iron here. No iron here. No iron here. Yes, iron here. Okay, so ironium will also be in here. You're just gonna be squeezing through that lift. Can I copy the other lift? Ah, that was not it. Copy. Does that copy the height as well? It does. Can I map stick? Thank you for joining. Right, that's one. And no one else needs iron. So now I just need to build this. Just. Woohoo! There we go. So, ironium should work now. Is there anything to be saying in one of the rare factories where copper and iron are accurate to the colors? That's true. Yeah. Okay. So now, I wonder if all these boxes should be moved one tile back. But on the other hand, I think that this one should still be able to output at level 2 or even level 3 to go into the bus. Or is it, or did I just make a mistake of, and maybe I should say that whatever comes out is always at level 1 or level 0? No. Because level 0 in here is bad. So I'd rather sort of bring it 2 levels up and say, you go to level 2, go in, and then go the last 2 levels up. Yeah. Hello, Euronymous. Good evening. Yeah. It's just way too compact, this bus here, but whatever. Yeah. How are we doing on components? Good. Then I guess the next one is not going to be copper, because copper is not the next one we want to build. I know steel is important, but I don't have steel, so I don't really want to deal with that right now. So that goes up to level 2. Then I start at this level, and then I go to the second level here. Then I take another flat lift, turn it, go 2 up, connect, go 1 up, and then connect it in. Like that. So that goes in. Whee! And then goes this way. And then I need to figure out where it wants to go in. So it wants to go in here. So I need to take a... Okay, another flat lift from here. Flip it. Place it, 1, 2, 3. That should be the right height. That is not the right height. Oh, it was like really weird. Okay, never mind. There you go. Wrong way. Because this is coming out from the bus and going into that one. Who else? You also want it, so let's get it. That was today. Yes, it was. And then I can copy this one because it's going to be the same. There it goes here. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Yes. Definitely not F. It's C for copy. Yeah. There'll probably be some glaring mistake issue with this, but well. Oh, this is not correct. Because on ground level, I will actually have the flat bouncer. That will now go in here. And that means you are not it. We'll go to level 1. So, flip, 1 up, place, 1, 2. Flat lift, all the way down, there, and then this one goes up. Woo, that's it. What? Construction part 2 don't need mechanical part. That is absolutely correct. But it was a nice build I did. Oh, actually I shouldn't have built it. This is still fine. Never mind. All of this is kind of important because I've just killed all my production there. Okay, so now I can make this build. With my 140 construction parts. This is the most important one to get. Automating. Actually I don't have anything that needs it, so actually I didn't need that. Okay. Too bad. Right. Power? Shit. Oh, right. I forgot to build this. Yeah. I know. I don't know where this one's supposed to go. Okay, so we got things being delivered here. What about the ship? Where's the ship? Ship has sort of sailed, as ships do. There you go. Power is better now. And this one. Yeah, you shouldn't be delivering these, please. There you go. When am I playing the new one? Yes, absolutely. And set is this one. I think that's a good place to drop things off.
Our illustrious
Epic Pro
champion
Gamers, they give it the 8 months.
welcome home.
I need to move this. Damn. I need to move it all the way back here, I think. That's actually not bad. I wonder if it's now that I have to do it or what. Don't forget my break. Hey, that's perfect. Thank you. Good time to take a break. Because we're getting a little bit of progress done here. Switch 03. There we go. Saving. Speed down. Scout ship. No weapons. Some weapons. It's ship escaping. You lost. The ship has started. Battle. Ship escaped with 1,000 hit points. Okay, so there's no point in going in combat when we don't have combat. Good. So we're actually just going out. Nice. Okay, that's a better way of handling it. Good. So let's keep an eye on this, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. We got a bonus hour. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so iron is not doing well. Something like this. Do we not have much? Oh, right. Someone has been messing with this. Okay. Let's get this one done. Also this. Why is there nothing in this one? Is it the wrong way or something? No, it is full. Okay, it's just not producing. Why are you not producing? It's the coal not coming in. Yeah, coal is not doing so hot. Yeah, this fuel storage is also very bad, so yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up fuel. Saving a little bit of transport here. Conveyor routing is completed. Yeah, so it is very much about the coal, as always. And the ship is fine, so you can go out there, explore that one. So I think we can restore this. But 2 of them is just not very much. Only 27 plus 27, so it's 54 in total we can make. Yeah, that gets picked up, and this next one gets picked up immediately. And another one. And they are being brought over to this location and to this location. Okay. But we're definitely getting stuff inbound. Like these blocks, they're good, but they're a little bit weird. Are the coal diggers prioritized? No, they're not. But that's kind of intended, because I also want them to dig out this a little bit. But they might sort of get stuck on this. I think one of them is prioritized. Yeah, so now I have 3 and one of them is not prioritized. I think that makes sense. Oh, ironium is out. Yeah, because it only goes... Oof, that's not good. Yeah, so... Is that something we can trade? What about the loans? Oh no, the loans! I can't trade for iron. I can trade for this part. But that's not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. But anyway, let's loan something. Concrete slabs. That's a good one. On 5 years. There we go. And we got a little bit better reputation, but it hasn't really done anything. Is copper a thing now? Yes. And wood is still a thing. There. So this is also just generating a lot of extra transport in the network, unfortunately, but we need to farm this before we get into some more expensive stuff. Oh, it actually works. And this one is desperately trying to keep up. Power is not great. On the move, you're coming back. This one, it's getting there. Yeah, we can't keep this up. Well, I don't know. I hope we can, but I think we need to stop sending the ship out. This oil doesn't have anywhere to go. We also have advanced stuff there. Yeah, so we never get the iron, and we never get the iron because all the iron flows out, and we cannot make it stockpiled because you can see how little there is. and it just goes in and becomes mechanical parts, which again goes out on the bus, fills up the bus, and goes in here and becomes maintenance, which is not doing great. Hello, maintenance, my old friend. Yeah, I think this is going to be the next one on the Busserino, but I think it's because everything just gets turned into construction parts, because we do have quite a bit of construction parts here. And this is full, and this one is kind of full. So I think that's where this is where all the iron actually disappears. But at least it's kind of stalling now, and you should be stalling, and then it'll gradually. But still, I don't like the fact that I can do that. I can do that. I can do this. Nice. Let's try this. So this means that belts and pipes will only export after it reaches this, which means there will always be something in there to be picked up by trucks. Ah, that's clever. That's a new feature. Isn't that a new setting? Exactly. And oh, so it's not picking up anything now. And then it starts shutting it out. Where was that iron going? Oh, it was going in there. That was the only iron we needed. So I'm just kind of creating a little internal buffer here for picking up. That is so nice. That's really nice. So it's gradually increasing. That's good. What about housing 2? Do we not have that yet? Oh, could not store all the potatoes after harvest. We are having a lot of potatoes. Okay, so I think we're actually good now. So some things are still being picked up, but this is definitely increasing, and this is stable, and this is stable. So as everything is stable, let's go and make it unstable again by going out and exploring some more. Right, don't care about the potato harvest here. Don't care about that one. Custom surface. Okay, this one. So that's rubber and copper. Rubber and copper. That means copper has to actually be coming on the bus. Dip it, because it's an outbound. It has to be here. So this one will be the copper one. I think buildings that are close enough shouldn't need trucks pre-built. Like employers are using push carts. Yeah, something like that. I think the belts are, yeah. I don't know how I would do that, but I understand it. Like the prospect of getting copper on this belt is just not enticing to me. And then the rubber has to come from over here. There. I'm not going to put rubber on the bus, but let's make a box down here. No, run away. Half. That will then be level 1. And that also gets this automatically in. And then I need this belt. This is where, maybe that's where you would think, oh yeah, you know what, this is where you built your trains. Trains from here to here, that just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, this one unfortunately is what I want to clear out, which is way too much. That sound is so annoying. And oh, actually, this is the. This could also be done. Oh, this is misplaced. It's flipped. Damn. Interesting how I can't remove it. Waiting for removal, but no one can remove it. Why can't I do this? Yeah, still wood. That's a good point. Maybe that's the only way to get rid of this. Didn't get rid of this one, but at least now they can be taken out a little bit up. So it's a sign truck. No, this is specifically assigned trucks, the ones that are only working on this one. That's nothing to do with this. You can see that now something is being picked up, but can we also get rid of the last bit? Because they need to have somewhere to bring it, unfortunately. And they should be bringing into the new one that's going to be built at exactly the same location. But then I need to build another one, put it over there, put it back. It's just... Maybe I just have to build this one and just... accept that you're going to be wood for now. So that I can get rid of this. There we go. Now they're getting rid of it. Trash icon. Ah, quick removed. And she, yeah, okay. Click again. Okay, so now it's deconstructing. Picking up the last bits of construction. Look at our power. It. So that gets a little bit better inbound, but we still need the other inbound. That's the concrete. I also want the concrete out in a box, but I mean, they're both coming down from down here, and they're both like... I'm gonna bring it in on another box built thing, which is annoying, but I don't know what else to do. And this one should be, whoops, requesting always almost full. This one should also be requesting almost full. And then I'll start making this lift here, go one up, and flip it, which should rotate, base it, go one up, yes, and then copy. That should also help on sort of making it easy to flow in here. Getting in. And that should make this good. Good. Right. Anyway, that was not at all what we wanted. It was actually the copper part here that I wanted. No? How did, what the? Why? Sorry, I have to flip it down. What? This has to just be very careful. No, I messed it up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Undo? No, there's still no undo. Yeah, that's like never happening. Are you doing a fresh YouTube series as well? No, I don't expect so, but I'll do something, but I don't know what. The reason why it's not going to be another YouTube series like the previous ones is because we kind of, yeah, kind of have that already. Right, I'm going to do the other thing. So hello temporary meshes. I'm going to bring copper in on vehicles instead. And then I'm going to do the same thing. And then later on, I will enable this. Because the other thing is just too big of a project. So you're coming in. Lots of copper inbound. And I should want this one to be dedicated to go out. Okay, so now I can get this one out on the bus where I want it to be. One up. And then that goes. How far trains in the factory? I don't even know. Long trains. Construction parts 2. So, not today. It's after construction part 2. And construction part 2 is steel. Yeah. So we have steel, needs to get steel smelting and all that involves in that. And yeah, oops, like this. Oh, is that going to be a problem? I think it might be that it'll want to connect to that. Oof. I didn't think of that. Well, I mean, there is an alternative, and that's just going this way. I don't like it as much, but... Okay, so now we need to figure out who wants electronics. You want electronics, so... Flip. 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 Yeah. And no. I need to figure out exactly how it goes. And first I flip it, then I raise it one level, and I go 2 up to get it correctly aligned. Then I build another one that lifts. There. And now that should connect. Good. So that is connected and nothing down there. This one, oh yes, it's the most important one, I'd say. Yeah. You. Got it. You are the one that I'm outputting. This is not, and this is the last one. Yeah, and put 1 up. I think that's enough. Yes. From you in here. Okay, so that is actually it. Funny how it, oh, this is the output, yes. So then I also need to go this way for the most important one, and also neck onwards to a much less important one. There. Last research in queue is almost done. Yeah. Then it's onwards to much more difficult things. Power generation. I kind of want power generation. There's probably something else I want as well. But this requires us to now upgrade the lab and to do something more. So that. All right, let's have a look. You probably gonna need another one. Oh, well, that's a problem. Good. This one is not good. Output from electronic. Oh, right. This one. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Now it goes in here. This one is being consumed. Yeah. Potatoes. I think it's the stupid iron thing, but maybe that's actually holding up right now. Tree planting, that's the last one. And that goes over to coal, because coal seems to be always the one that struggles, or that we're struggling with. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of work done here, and the fact that the gears are lackluster, the fact that okay, so at least it's, well, it's filling up this way where there's nothing. The gears are not even keeping up in order to use this. It also used 12 plus 12, and this one is producing 6 plus 6. That's absolutely atrocious. Do we not even have better? No, we don't have better assemblers. And we don't have the steel version. So it's always like you just barely run out of everything right before you get steel, and the steel comes into the rescue to save us. That's always how, oh shit, steel. How do I make room for steel though? Maybe I should just take all of this area for my iron and steel. There's a small piece missing on the electronics bus. Okay. It's this one, right? Oh yeah, that's kind of important. That is kind of the reason why we don't have anything going into maintenance, and oddly enough, maintenance is still fine. We have only 19 left. We have... Oh, that's because we haven't built our beacon again. Rigo, thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
That also flipped. If it was flipped, then it would be yelling at us for... Oh yeah, all of them are flipped, yes. Very important. It goes into this one. I kind of want to take this out. And I think okay, so to do some things, I need to make more farms over here. Don't think I need... what's our loans looking like? 2 more years, yes. We're increasing, but we're still not getting any improvements. It starts at 25 reputation, so I don't know when we get the next reputation, but whatever. Like, this power is also problematic. So research lab 1 and build lab equipment in assembler 2. So we also need to make lab equipment in us here. This will probably be... Yeah, we can't do that yet, but we'll have to make like the whole lab equipment. This is very untimely, but what about room for future train station deliveries? I don't know, because I don't even know what they're going to be like. But I think this part is the best possible location. All the potatoes. And this one just can't get rid of... Oh, can I do this? Does that disappear? Or do they just get rid of it? Like, do they get destroyed, or does it just... Need to cut down a few trees down here. Not this, but these. And that tree just doesn't want to be cut down. And they're actually doing great out here in terms of getting the copper inbound. Current research is too advanced. What about the ship though? The ship could also go out and explore a little bit. Got tree planting. So what we need now is... Can this not be upgraded? Is there no... What does that mean, this little... Oh no, that's making it even more complicated. And why, oh why, is this not possible? Where's my... Oh, there's the upgrade one. Oh, man. So... There. And there. Fine. And I also realize now that this should not output... It should always retain enough for 2 truckloads. You're working? Okay. So, wow, that's a very important belt. Where's my lab equipment? Oh, that's also an assembler too. But I can't... Where's my upgrade button for this one? Oh no. Where's my upgrade button? Yeah, but... It's not yet built? Oh. Alright, you can upgrade it, but you can't upgrade the ones that are not built yet. That kind of makes sense. It also... Okay, now I get this. Where... I don't know how I would actually... Oh, okay, like this. But... Now, once you select it, it's just going to be like, yeah, we expect you to always want that. So we've kind of removed the other ones from your overview. That makes sense. Lab equipment. Okay. Well, these can actually be... That's not lab equipment. Yeah, it's the same thing. Let's actually... Is that gonna go into a box? It's not gonna go into a box here because I'm gonna move... No, these two should actually not be here. I kind of want this to be... This to just go automatically in. Yeah. It's the music. Not just a little bit here. So these two, and then this over here. Anyway, that should be... Hold on. This is not good. Because it encroaches on the next one then. It's gonna encroach on something anyway. This is lab 2. I think this one needs 2 tiles. Because then I can build it here. Not there. Because it still needs... Because the next one will be here. And it does need to be able to get inbound and outbound. Right, this one has to go, and then this should be... No, it has to be one less. Good. This can take 6 per second, or per 6 minutes. This can make 12. So actually I only need 1 for 2 of those. Huh. Okay. Let's try try that first. And... oh, we went out of planning mode somehow. Now we get back to planning mode. This one can start working. Right? We assume that this is correct. So. Lab 1. Lab 1, Lab 2. Lab basic, Lab 1. It is Lab 1 I have to build. Gears is number 2. And coil, the other one's number 4. So. Here, 1, 2, 3. That one. Yes. And the next one is here. F. 1 up. 1, 1. F. 1 down. How do I go down? Q. Right? I go from yeah. And then I do that. Oh, not you, but whatever. Oh no, that's misplaced. No, this one's misplaced. Okay, I think no one will notice. This is scary empty. Ah, right, it has to... okay. It's crazy how much we need. Like, this is one of the things that this is the phase of the game where I start getting worried, right? I keep building more and more and I can't retain things in my inventories for anything. Yes, good. That's no. So you're fine. Got a little bit of that. You will need to be built. There we go. Oh, hold on. That's a problem. Because now they go out on the belt. Doesn't matter. They'll go out on the belt and then they will be picked up once some extra ones are going to be made. Sucks a little bit. Yeah, upgrade 2. Yes, absolutely. Did we want the beacon again? Oh, we can upgrade. Oof. Yeah. Barely enough. It's also nice that upgrades are double. So unfortunately it has to sort of fill up all the way, fill up the bus, then start stockpiling here. And once the stockpile's inside, then it will start picking it up, the 12 that it needs for build here. Check the copper road. Yeah, copper road is feasible now. Not really what I want because I don't have enough yellow and we do need them here first, so don't want to be straining my belts anymore right now. So once this one is in here, 7, and this one needs 12, So I think that once this one reaches 12 internally, output is full. No, it's not. What if I allow trucks to export? Then it should be able to go further up. Yes. Power is dangerous. Yeah, power is always dangerous. It is the one we have to research. It is the next research is power, so this should soon get up to 12. There you go. Something got picked up and got delivered here. Yes, this is exactly what we want. Good. And then the next 12 will be put into that one. And then we'll switch it back. You are working-ish. There. And now someone should be coming in. And that's the last component. So we start research now. Doot. Yay! No scrap. Yeah. And I think this one it's got all of it. So I can switch this back to don't do it unless you have to. And this one just needs components. So we are now doing research. Yay! Find an oil rig. Oh, nice. And advanced research. 80. Sweet. Alright, and oil research. That one. Let's go out here. Too far away. You can explore that one then. And that's getting completed. And the last one. Oh, right, because we just got some free power. Or some free components. There we go. We are now doing lots and lots of research. Sweet. Great. Hello, Danny. How's the new update? It's very nice. I like it. And let's see. I think there are lots of good things being done in this. I'm gonna take you out because I want this to be done so I can build an extra. I still haven't moved the iron yet, but I mean, at some point I need to. That's a tree planter. No potatoes, still the damn potatoes. So I don't think we need this farm right now. Exploring, and we found a new thing. Location explored, got free stuff. And it's now moving back with lots of stuff. I don't know about Nilaus and his stress situation, but I'm enjoying this gameplay. Thank you, Moon. Appreciate it. I think we're kind of settling down a little bit. Sort of, as you can also sense, things are sort of being organized, and well, panic is always around the corner. We want to upgrade some of these. Eventually we want to upgrade all of them, but there are some that are important and a lot of them that are not important. Maybe people. Oops. Beacon. Faster. And then we can always just unload the crew here. There. So we're good. No one's... And they're picking up lots and lots of goodies. Some things are weird. The crude oil, we don't know what to do about it. But and vehicle parts, what are they doing? Hopefully they'll go in here. So we need to build a steel location. So maybe I'll steel smelting. Maintenance depot. I got, which ones did I get? I didn't get any. Power generation. Why is this not the first one? Why is the maintenance depot upgrade better? I don't think it's better. It didn't do anything. It's just... The 24 plus 8 goes 240. What about the previous one? It's 220. Ah, so it is a little better conversion. Okay, good. So my builds always overcompensate and I have a ton of food. Yeah, you always have a ton of food until you suddenly run out. That's just weird. And we have 100 extra housing, so it's actually the people, not the housing, that's the problem. I think I can actually take this one out. Oh. Ah, loans. Hey, look at that. We got 6 and 6. Nice. Let's do some more silly loans. What do we want to loan more? That one. Sweet. 5. What else? Concrete slabs? Yeah, this slab. And what's the last one? Copper, maybe? Yeah, copper's still good, I think. Coal might also be something, but that's kind of important. Potatoes. It's potatoes. There. Oh, we can do another one. Okay. Electronics, no. I'll do coal. Sure. Alright, so this is actually quite a lot of transport we're going to go in. But hey, we want to get better reputation. So how do I envision using trains? I don't really know. I think the first time we play will be silly and dysfunctional because we need to figure out how they work. Like how much space they take. Is it easy to sort of integrate them into builds? And once we figure that out, then we'll start thinking about, okay, so can we make a train station where there's maybe like a main train bus and then trains sort of go, okay, here's a location for, I don't know, something, science. And we bring everything in on trains that we need for science, make the science happy. Could that be done? I don't know. That's the question. But stuff like the easiest thing I think would be stuff like let's see, can I do just UI? No, I can't see the layers. There we go. Like making a deposit. Like, ooh, let's get some gold. Let's make a gold location that will transport gold back to the base. I think that's the easiest thing that you can kind of imagine. That we bring resources back to the base. But I don't know. We keep expanding this power and it just keeps getting troublesome. But we are getting, that's the maintenance depot and then the power plant afterwards. Yeah, lucky or interesting that we're building our farm on top of an oil depot. Yep, sure. There. So that's getting us some space for it, although that's a bad location, but it is what it is. And oh, what is that? Ah, potatoes. Them potatoes. Oily potatoes. Yeah, they come deep fried. I think we're gonna kill this one. Ding! Depot. So let's upgrade the depot. It gets us a little bit. That science is good. I'm maybe feeling this one doesn't need to be. Maybe it is. Tree harvest has nothing to harvest. Good. That was what we kind of expected. What is the shortcut for this? H. Harvest trees. Okay, so what is the most important thing to get rid of? I guess it is like this area, without knowing exactly what. Good. So now this one. Now we get power, and after power we get steel. So once we get steel, we can start doing some design work for steel and iron integrated. But the power plant, we We need a lot of water for the power plant, which is kind of desalination location. I think this would be the best place to build it because it's close to the coal, and it's close to the water plant. So maybe this is. It should actually be this area here that I clear out for the power plant. And we'll make a small power plant just to see. Said this update, you can totally migrate away from iron and use only steel by mid-late game. Cool. So let's advance diesel. Oof, power generation. What else are we not doing that we should be doing? Let's have a look at the research. If there's something we kind of skipped over. Logistics, settlement, water, edicts, tree planting. We haven't done that, but we have way too much trees, so I don't care. Stackers, surfaces, not really. Advanced concrete. That's the one. We don't have advanced concrete. Let's build that. That's something we need. I think. Could build it out here. Okay, so let's have a look at what the advanced concrete would look like. Are we on planning mode? Crusher. Oh, we have crushers now. Wow, already? Concrete mixer. And the rotary kiln is the first step. So the first step is the rotary kiln. And then there's something about like, we have to build it. The recipes get messed up. Sand, manufactured sand, gravel, slag crushed. So this is one of those things where I think Captain Industry is a little bit constrained. No, this is one of the difficult parts. Like, it's not particularly interesting to set up advanced concrete. But you still have to put in the effort of figuring out the ratios, think about upgrades, think about all the inputs and outputs and the crushing and all that stuff. You have to sort of figure that out and then build it. And then what do you get for it? You get like slightly more effective concrete. Like, fuck. And that's a little bit like, I think this is that power is not good. I think this is one of the problems with Captain Industry in general, is that it's so... You put in so much effort to upgrade something to the next tier. And yeah, realism and just a more complicated process gives you a higher yield. It all makes sense. It's just not exciting, right? Like, I know that I don't know how to do this because yeah. It kind of has to be like that. And the easiest way to get better yield is saying, okay, you have a smelter. Now you upgrade it to a tier 2 smelter, and tier 3 smelter, and tier 4 smelter, and tier 5 smelter. And that's also boring because the only thing that changes is the color of it. And then whatever. That's boring. But the other side of sort of, I built tier 1. Now I have to tear down tier 1 and build something that is significantly different for tier 2. Then I have to tear down that and build it for tier 3. That also just doesn't feel very rewarding, especially when you don't have blueprints and robots and, so the trial and error part is expensive. Plus tearing things down and building it up again. Oops, I just tore down my diesel and now everything is dead. So in Captain Industry, you have to build the new one. So you have to have tier 1 working, then you have to build the tier 2 next to it, and then you can tear down the tier 1 when tier 2 is sort of swapped over, and then build tier 3 and then take that down. I don't know. It just kind of I don't know how to solve that or how it would be better, but it's one of the problems I feel that there definitely is, that like because this is not exciting, making concrete. It really isn't. And there's nothing that can make it exciting. Ooh, new refugees. This is not a game I could play as totally open-ended without a trailblazed by, so thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, they removed the brick cities. Yeah, that's true. So this is producing 3. This is consuming 1.5. So I need 2 of these for 1 of that. So what is it we need inbound? We need manufactured sand and gravel, which means I need to mine some stone now. And I need that one. Power generation. I'd much rather set that up. It's also much more important. Crisis management. Really? Now? You could have shown me that long ago. Alright, so one of these will be lime, and the other one will be coal, and both are going to be like not a flat lift, a U-shaped lift. Could not potatoes. Oh, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right, because you can't flip it once it's a copy. Yeah. That's the inbound here. And this one will need some crushing and stuff like that. So I think I actually have to take this a little bit further out. To give room for but it is 1, 2, 3 items in and water coming in. And this one's got to be in the ground level. And then I need 9 gravel plus 3 sand. Let's find that crusher we had somewhere. Let's see what the crusher can magic up for us. Stone. No, slag to crush slag. Rocks to gravel. Rocks to gravel, yes. And then we're going to have another one. That's going to be gravel to sand. 8. 8 is not a good number. Because 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 is not 8. That's definitely more than 8. Break, yes, break time, sorry. Oops. Over. And we go into the bonus hour. Ooh. And lower. There. Hide UI. There's something. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, let's see what we can get done and see if we can survive for the final hour of today. Build a boiler and ground and advanced diesel and all that stuff. Alright. Here's my resume and 3 save games showing you. Give me this job. Do you feel like I could project manage a smallest industrial facility IRL just from playing Captain Industry? Yeah, I mean, considering what my job was back in the days, then you'd think so, that there would be an overlap. I am being responsible for 20,000 trucks on a daily basis all over Europe. Like, yeah, it you'd think that there would be some kind of logistics part of it. No, in a company of 40,000 people at the time, I was the only logistics engineer. It was kind of ridiculous. And things were not run from a methodical perspective. It was run by more of a craftsmanship, a merchantmanship, if that's a thing. But sort of like, the principle was, and it's not incorrect, it's just a little bit naive. If you have 20,000 trucks and a truck doesn't move unless it makes money, then you're gonna make money when all the trucks are moving, because every single one makes money. That was the principle. Trucks don't move if they don't make money. And because that's a really simple way that you can always just scale up. Just go like, you're responsible for this area, this trade lane from south of Spain to Sweden. That's your trade lane. You can get the trucks in from the pool and you can do it, but they don't drive unless you make money. And me being naive, I was like, yeah, but we could maybe combine things, because, you know, the guy from southern France to Sweden, and there might be southern France to Denmark that could put on the same truck, because you're kind of going by Denmark when you go from southern France to Sweden. But no, that's another guy in another department who has his own truck, and as long as that makes money, it's all good. Like, oh. So off to do some more PowerPoint, sit in meetings, making Excel sheets and messing around in emails. So no, there's no real qualifications there. So unfortunately, 24 is also a bad number. Why are these numbers so bad? This crusher just sucks. Just completely bad ratios. Do we really need 2 of each, or is the answer not this? I can imagine internal screaming. I mean, after a while, you sort of... The problem with that is that you get stuck in all the things that happen. And then suddenly you forget the big picture, because it's all about like this. There's this error in this system that needs to be fixed, and it's a Monday, and and we have to figure out, and is it an error? But they say it, and it's not, and it's preventing, and Sweden is yelling because they can't work because they want it, and it's that kind of thing. And then sort of 3 years later, you realize that nothing has ever gotten done. It's just that. No, it's not. That's U-lift. Oh, is there something like this doesn't work? Yeah, this doesn't work. Has to be like a difference. Oh, no, it's not that. It's because it's a... Okay, so that is possible. That does not work, does it? No, it doesn't work. Hmm. What? Oh, right, I need another one. Please don't have a warning for us all the time. No, no warnings. There. There. And this one actually doesn't need a split off, though. Never mind that. Then I just need a U-shaped lift here. Flip it, and then that goes first level. Good. Another one. Flip. One up and copy over here. Oh crap, I need it over the other one, but whatever. Here. Yeah, that's no good. There. Easy. Gravel on height 2 and sand on 1. I don't know why that would be better. Oh yeah, it would be better because then it keeps the same height. Ah, do I want to change it now? Ah, why did you have to say that? Because it's a good idea. Ah. Damn you. It doesn't take as much time when redoing it. Yeah. And yeah. 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 And then this is much nicer. Thank you. And then I need this as an input as well. The fact that these are pipes too. Sweet. What? Why does it go one out? Oh, because I got it too high. Flip. In. Good. No, not slag. Rock. And actually I just want it full. Okay. A little bit more here. And now the water. I don't know if it comes out from here, but now it does. Good. And then it needs to go back out into a box, sorts. And that's going to be concrete slabs. I'd like to make 2 because we spent so much time on it that it should feel good. How much? Oops. How much is making? 12. Well, I'm going to do this anyway because at some point we'll get an upgrade. Okay, so this is done. Now what? I honestly think these 2 should be moved and then flipped. Because then I can more easily just hook it up to that corner. I'm going to copy it so I don't accidentally lose it, because then I will literally lose it. So, I mean, it's so fragile. It's so fragile now. No, I don't want this one pointing that way. I actually want it. I want it somewhere, some other way, I guess. Flip it, and then that one would be probably better, but now it doesn't fit at all. This one would also be better, and then, yeah, then we can just do, okay. We got something. That one. Yeah, this one flip, and this one go away. Is that it? Maybe. Off we go. And speed up. So, I think I'm going to be taking the boxes first, so that the boxes will start filling up. And maybe we will pause this one. Did you build power? No, we just spent 1,000,000 hours on this. So, and this one just eats all of our stuff. And we haven't even started, we haven't even cleared the space for it, so. Yeah, unfortunately not. 2 years. And we're getting a little bit better here. Oh yeah, build power. That one is probably very powerful. I'm going to delete the other one. Yes, it is getting built. And this one is complaining because you're not going to get products in, but that's because you're not supposed to get products in. And the water should be coming from somewhere. Indeed. There. Is there a way to get the water through this? Yeah, we could just get it on top of that one. Why does it go down now? No! R. Stop magnetizing there. That one. And then get in there. Good. And then go back. I mean, this should actually be the irrigation as well. Oh, it's wrong distance. Upgrade that pipe. We don't have any more of those components, so that's expected. Food is dropping. Interesting. Maybe we want that done. Oh, I should have. We do have the irrigated farms now. Which means, honestly, doesn't that mean that all of these should just be turned around? Because no, it's actually correct, because the inputs, when I do the irrigation, it comes in from the other side. So it's perfect. It's perfectly perfect. Good. This is the new Dragon Tail map. Let's see why science is not working. Oh, it is. It's just slow. Science is very slow. But they're both working. I get 6.1. Is that from our population? Got 2%. Woo! Right, so maybe we should just design the power plant. We built 1 million power plants before, but it still has to be done. And then we could build it for preparation for later, but that's not worth it. Right, so this is 24 plus 24, that's 48. And how much it generates? 12 mechanical power. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. This is it. And this one will need 48. And this one also gets 48. So this is why it fits so well. Do your old blueprints not work? Oh, they do. I just don't use them. And then I don't have power generation, gas turbine, electric boiler, settlement power. None of this is what I want. I want that one, water recovery, but that's not an option. So how are we gonna, what are we gonna do about this power? What can we even do about, I think we cannot do anything except flare it. Is that true? Well, how is it? This one. Okay, so the only thing we can do is here. So we don't have any recipes that consume it. Yeah, just flaring it. Wow. We could use it for desalination, thermal desalinator, but that's really weird. But low pressure turbine is obviously the right one. Thermal storage, very far in the future. Okay, so this is just junk. Oh, that's well, I think power plant is a good example of how to do this, where it doesn't feel. Yeah, I don't know if that doesn't feel weird. I'm wondering, that one plus that one plus that one. Couldn't I just take? No, I don't have a big smokestack, so never mind. Very small, and then some flywheels. I can't remember what why we want those, but we'll do that. And then we basically just want 2 of these. How much power is this? How much electrical power? That's 2, 8, 16. 16 megawatt, which is a massive boon. How much? It's going to use 60 coal. That's a lot of coal coming out here. Okay. And it doesn't. So the thing is, it doesn't take up much space, which means we can easily just jam it in here, for example, without. Oh, that's not the coal. Coal is here. Technically right there. I think, honestly, we just need like these trees away, and then it's actually going to be fine. So maybe we can just find some way of trading them. Oh, whoa! God damn it! Well, let's do a quick offer. There you go. Pay down that loan. Oh my god, did I pay one? One of them paid, right? Okay, so concrete was not a great idea because someone had been pausing the concrete before the other one was in. Clever. Okay, potatoes are still going to happen. Am I going to do concrete again? No, we'll do the lumber. What else? We're going to be robbering. And what's the last thing we think we have enough of? And I don't dare the concrete slab. But on the other hand, the concrete slabs are going to slap, as kids say today. Kids nowadays. Alright. So, is this going to slap? No, no slapping here. Yeah, these are still waiting. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Alright, but it's close. This one would be really nice to get in first so I can actually start processing. Oh, you know what's also a problem? I have an ungodly amount of this. I have 200 of this, and I'm not actually allowing it to go in. So I should be allowing you to import. This one should be allowed to import. The other ones can't reach anyway. But if you can just import, then that's fine. Unfortunately, the only thing that actually comes in is the cement, because that's the only thing that works right now. Let's get this one prioritized. Eight and 4. So this one just, as soon as it gets a little bit up, then someone comes in and picks it up. So, disappears again. Or any of these that just need a little bit. How much do you need? 8. 8 for that. 8 for that. Really is this one I need. So I need this to go up. Hey, Erixa, thank you for the prime. Welcome. How much water does the power plant use, and can you support it? No, I can't support it right now, but that's fine. Eventually we will. We will need to get more water, obviously, for this. Yeah, so I want this to come in. Four, 7, 6, 8, 4. There, that's the one I need. Go. Now we need these. That one's fine. So we get a little bit of this at least. What? Did you steal from it? You bastard. You're not allowed to steal from it. Okay. So just a few more locations needed for this one. So we need 8 more and 6, 7. There, 10. I want this one to go because this is the one that comes in manually. And oh. Is anything working? Nope, nothing is really working. Why are you not working? Oh, you're working out. Brilliant. I learned so much from you for Factorio. Thank you. Thinking about picking up Captain Industry. I would recommend it if you want a challenging factory game. Oh, it was so close. Yay, XR. Hello, Gareth. Good to see you. Tree harvest and nothing to harvest. Okay, that's fine. That was this area here. I'm just babysitting this one to see if we can get it done. 8, 0. Right, we're getting a little bit of concrete for our troubles. And you know what? I can actually take this out. This is not going to work anymore anyway, so let's get rid of that. Not that it gives us anything, but... Okay, so that's that one, and now we just need one more. Even has 2, so just need 8 more, and then we can click. And then it's the power plant, which is going to be needing so much more. There we go. So now it's fully built, and that gets us what? 48 concrete per minute. Well, this one is also a problem. Like, actually a much bigger problem than I just anticipated. Because what if we don't have rock? We should have rock, but what if we don't? Because rock is also thrown out here. And this one only works when we are continuously mining some rock. And if we're not really carving into the rock, then that's not really working. Unless we have a dedicated rock location mining thingy, which is not something I want to do right now. But on the other hand, maybe a ramp somewhere might be something we want, or maybe there's a path that needs to be, yeah, like this one, for example. N. Maybe we want this path here flattened. Oh yes, there's definitely, but this is not rock, this is dirt. So that doesn't really solve anything. there's definitely something we want to get rid of. Monitor to dump site and exclude rock. That's also a good idea. To a certain extent, problem is, what if I mine more rock than is needed? Then what happens then? Maybe we'll make a mining tower over here because I think I have something extra, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mining designation. Mm-hmm. Here, and then it switches to F. 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 How do I... there. Up. And isn't this... yeah, okay. Yeah, this should be the leveling instead. Like this. So it'll be a little bit above and a little bit below. Oh, that's actually a perfectly fine area. The question is, where are they going to go from here? Are they going to use this one as well for processing? Or are they going to get their own? You know, it might as well go over here. Doesn't really matter. Spot route to that. Rock. That's a fuel truck, good. And I think I actually want more for copper, like preemptively. Now we can start using those resources. I have to copy because I'm so afraid of it disappearing. And it's 60, and this one can only process 60, so it has to be that anyway. Okay. I was just thinking if I could make do with less pikes, but no. This has to run all the time. And then we have water inbound, which will have to be 48 plus 48. Pipe 2. How do I do this? How do I get it to go there? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Ah, no. Okay, yeah. This side 3, yes. Let's see if it can go all the way through. Because it would actually be really nice if I could also get a combined with this one. And liquid pipe thingy. Yeah. You are also going to be there. And then I'm going to prioritize the stuff that comes from the free. And then we delete all that. Yes. Okay. I think that's good. Loans are fine. Well, enough room to cooling towers? No. But then when we get the cooling towers, I'll just rebuild it or build something next to it or something. I think I've learned that the whole idea of just building it, preparing it for scalability just doesn't really work. This one's still exportable. But I'm also just blocking it off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, now I can't... Oh, I can go around. I can go around. The big trucks can't go in there. Is there anything that can't be done here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, these are always taking so long time. I really shouldn't have done the flywheel, though. They're always the ones that... They're the least important. So let's get the other things going. Tempting to do a... Oh, not enough housing. No! Why? Because now I need to do that as well. No. Stop that. Damn it. How much? Too much housing? 18. If I do that, do they need a house while out traveling? Yes, they do. Ugh. Ugh. Do I really have to do that? And then I'm gonna wait until they leave 1 month, November, and then I switch it off. It works. So we're good, and the ship can also sail out again to that location. Probably. Oh, what is this? Oh, right, that's the. That was me. A worker's shipping container is their castle. 6 megawatt. I'm gonna delete this now because it's just a placeholder. And now I'm building both of them at once, which of course also is a bad idea. We might be running out of... See, they need a lot of electronics, and electronics are now designed in such a way that this starves from electronics because it wants to retain this. So yeah, we could be starving of electronics to this part. Yeah. And connect to groundwater pump. Drag. Yeah, okay, we got all that. Tree has nothing to harvest. Okay. Cool. And then maybe that part over here. Yeah. Labs have stopped. They have indeed. Thank you. Oh, that's strange. That's not really where we are right now. We got steel. Oh, there's a science lab. Ooh. Corn farming, nice. Cargo depot, storage 2, food market. Don't know. There's a lot of things. Advanced diesel might also be something. Biofuel, what is that? Yeah. Well, we have something working now. But it's all of this down here that's main priority. Okay, so the plan... Yeah, that's how it goes. As a patrol ship, it has... And then we just run away. Good, I love that. We can run away. No payment overdue. Oh, the concrete slabs. They slap. Shit. And buffer closed? No, you're buffer. What does that mean, buffer closed? Oh, it was overdue? Well, there's not really a good point of doing this if I'm... like, the whole point is supposed to be getting good credit score, but missing my payments is not going to get good credit score. Oops. Why does it say potatoes? Nothing here? Like, this should be how much we have in storage. Yeah. But I have nothing. Oh, because it's probably in a different kind of storage, so weird. Alright, let's try to keep that up. I don't understand why this is not working. We built this massive thing, and why is it not working? That one. It's the stupid rock. Maybe you should you can using a slack. What about you? Are you... Oh, come on. You just painted yourself in the corner. Yeah, so it's not actually digging much. It's actually unloading more than it's digging. So it's kind of not a great idea what I did here. Maybe we do this instead. No. There. That's better. That's less... More digging and less shoveling. Food is dropping. Perfect. That's not it. Where's my usual food overview? Is this now what a food overview looks like? Okay. Well, it looks fine. And how's this one coming along? Not at all. $50 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20, so it's 110 plus 40 plus 40, so 190. Plus whatever this one needs. Let's just check that it is working. And okay, so it's not working very well because concrete is not working. Oh, for fuck's sake, the concrete is killing me. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna be... We need to just mine some But it really shouldn't be this one, because there's only one here. It's not working very well. It should be something that is... Well, I have some wood, so let's do a quick trade. It disappears instantly as soon as we get it. Well, good thing we got more wood. Because I need this to work, and that's now coming into this one. Which starts up our production, which starts up that production, which actually gets us going. However, we have to be mindful that we still need to be able to... Oh, it's completed. Good. So in 2 months. Okay, so this is fine. We did complete that trade. And we can just trade some more wood if needed. This one? There's 3 assigned. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit much. But I'm assigning a next one over here. And see the other one, wherever that you are. Can you even get there? Can you even get there now? Tree harvest. Oh. There. Oh. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There, that one. And you are going to be focusing on rock mining. Because in this area, there is some rock, dedicated rock over here. These also want to be upgraded, but definitely not now. Little bit of production is coming back here. Okay, so this is stuck, so now everything goes that way. Good. Annotator surplus. Well, we have 800, 700 and something, so it's kind of a lot. But it's also our population is a little bit too big, to say the least. Way too big. I have 100 unclaimed worker. It's actually a lot harder for me to keep track of these numbers. Like, it's a nice overview and easily accessible, but it's tough seeing it. This one, you are not as important as the other parts. We want the power plant done first. Thank you, entertaining. Off to start my own game. Sounds good. Now you got the inspiration of how to get the first couple of hours done. Maybe more than a couple of hours, but still. And let's see. What exactly are you doing? Not a goddamn thing. Okay, yeah, because no one is requesting this. Ah, it doesn't work. I'm not getting anything. Okay, so this is working. Good. So it goes through. Goes in here. Actually, shouldn't I just make it available? I think I should just make it available. And then this one is going there. Yes. Anything inbound? Yes. Something is inbound. And the rocks are churning and... Don't look at that. Don't... Shit. Power is... this is taking a lot of power, so maybe these two just need to just park a little bit. There. While we wait for that one to come online. Come on. Maybe this one should be more higher priority. Yes, please. And this also more higher priority. Only 22. Okay, I got 20 now. So close. I really need you to... Yeah, that's another ship battle. Oh, that's a big one. 2 gunships. Run away! You lost. No, it's... Okay. Are these working? No, nothing. Gravel. It's this one. But a lot of the stuff is coming in, so that's nice. Yeah, maybe it'll even keep up. I don't know, but stuff is coming in. Whew. And that means this one's working. That means I don't know what you're doing, but you're supposed to be focusing on rock, but you're just not digging up rock. You're just digging up whatever's close. Well, okay. You're just leveling this area. Fine. Scoop and then level that one. Yeah, okay. It's not rock though. It's just dirt. But we're getting a little bit here and getting a little bit here. So when that gets to 20, that's another. Alright. Like, the main town has not much room to expand. No, no, absolutely not. And I think that's kind of the intention, so that you are encouraged to build something else. Alright, we got 13 in here, and we're 13 more in there, so I want the power going 17. And when it gets to 20, then it should be picked up and something is to be coming in here. But if it gets higher up, then we can just click that little button. That's 26 it needs to get to. Sometimes you just end up in these babysitting modes where it's like, come on. But I can't use any more of these. Oh, there you go. Something got picked up. Big hole. Over here. Please let it be that one. And then I just needed to accrue to 7. Yes. 5. 8. There. Oh, no, damn it. Got picked up. I wanted, I know we're over, there we go, over time, but I want this one to get in there. And I know there's also now, so that one, and now this is the main priority. 22 for this. Maybe we can get some water in here just because, oh, we got a reward. Oh, construction parts, nice, that's exactly what we wanted. There we go, construction parts, yay, yellow construction parts. Awesome. Water should be coming in. Water should be coming in. And coal's coming in. And steam. We don't have any auto... Oh, do we have autobalance? Does that work? I've never been successful with this stupid autobalance. It's so weird. I spent so much time on figuring out, and it... In the end, it was just like, nope, it's weird. It's awful. Oh, and that one just got done. Okay. Okay, so we got power. Idle. Somehow idle. Accumulated power in momentum inertia something. Output. Good. So this would now put outputting 8 megawatt of power, and that should mean that these can now be paused. Or... Priority, production priority 11. Production priority 6. Okay, so that means these are outputting, yes. But this one is stalling. That's how we want it. Yes, perfect, good. We got power going, that is nice. We got a nice little base. We don't have any trains, but next time probably. Yeah, autobalance is so weird. I think it's one of those things where it's just made overly complicated for no reason. Like autobalance should be like, it makes sense. It's the autobalance, scale up and down, but they made it overly complicated. Anyway, I think all of the quality of life changes in Captain Industry are interesting and awesome. We haven't seen much of the new, neither trains, nor aluminium or titanium, but we'll do that Sunday. That is the plan. We're going to be back with Sunday. It's only this week we are going to replace Factorio, but I think it's important that we get a little bit of instruction, and I have a busy week with girlfriend having a birthday, and yeah, that also needs to be some time. So thank you very much for the time, and thank you for that bonus hour. I will see you guys on Sunday. Should be a Factorio video coming out tomorrow, and also remember to check out my new video for Foundry, and I also am working on more Foundry content, so you know, it's a lot. Good night everyone, take care and stay effective.